Hey, what's up, guy? Hey, how you doing? Yeah, listen, we are out here. I've been out here for probably like maybe an hour. I'm lying. They've been more than an hour for sure. Can I check? So I'll be about maybe an hour and a half. That's about an hour and a half. Got one sale so far. Oh man, damn. On the same stem. Hey, how you doing? So what I was supposed to be doing today, bro? I think I'm taking my hair. I was letting it hang down. I felt like the way it looks up here looks weird to me. Hey, what's going on? Yeah, I'm gonna take it out and see how it comes out. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Definitely, it's hot, but it's not unbearable. And I think it's so crazy because if I was anywhere else than where I'm at now, it would probably be unbearable. Like same day, different location, I'd have to go home. But because I'm here in the shade, it's not even that bad. Hey, how you doing? So, let's see. I feel like my hair that looks even crazier than it did before. Put it back up in the. No, appreciate you. Hey, appreciate that. Hey, what's up, Shonda? Hair back up and pulled and two pulled to the back. I don't know what that means. You saying I should do that? You saying I should do that, or that's how it was before? You saying like what, like this? I said I don't have my. The problem is I feel like I need a different. I need a different. Actually, it's not that bad. I feel like I need a different clip for my hair. And then I feel like if I do this, it goes up too high in the air and it looks weird. I just pop the rubber band. Just pop the other rubber band. I feel like I need something that's like go towards the back. Connect, like we mean connect them, like take them right now and put it in the back. Cause she did. I mean, she had it twisted up in the back earlier today. I just took it out like right when I came on live. Cause I feel like I don't want it. I want it to go back and it goes up too high. So. What's I saying? Oh, I think I need a like a different kind of rubber band or something to hold my hair. The small black ones would be breaking, and they're too small. Possibly get a thin rubber band, a headband. Gotcha. Yeah, I said definitely gonna try to figure out something for that part. Cause I know this is not it for sure. Hey.
Hey, what's your YouTube site? I want to look.
Oh, it's MBur. So if you put MBur, I'll write it down for you. Okay. All right.
Anyway.
Where you headed to today?
Huh?
Where you headed to today?
Oh, no.
Home?
Yeah.
Yes.
I just came from Apple.
Oh, what'd you get?
Well, I bought a new Apple. I always had an Android.
Okay, wow, okay.
And you have an Apple?
I have one of each.
Yeah. Well, I like the Android. Now, the Apple was confusing me. And I'm still, how shall I put it? It's going to have to sink in. Because I'm not the only one there. They're giving a class.
Oh, really?
And
Okay.
everybody has a different question. So I'm trying to figure out, well, how does that answer my question? Maybe a piece here and a piece there, you know? But I'm going to have to figure it out. It's a learning curve.
Yeah, it is.
It's a lot harder on this than it is on the Android.
You think so? I think that like going from one to the other is always hard. I had an iPhone like my entire life basically. Now I have the Samsung, and it's like going to this. I'm like, everything is backwards.
Why did you jump from Apple to Samsung?
Well, I have one of each, but this phone is for content. So like recording videos for YouTube and stuff. They have a better camera, better features for that. But I like iPhone has a better ecosystem to me. They have like the headphones, they have the laptop, they have the Apple TV, and all of that stuff. So I like that. Do you have any other Apple products other than the phone, or just?
Not my iMac. Mac Mini. I'm a Mac guy.
Right. That's why I'm like, I like to connect. I like to be able to connect my phone.
I saw something on the internet thing, a little keyboard that opens up.
Really?
Keyboard.
At Apple?
No, it's an independent provider. Okay. For like $75.
That's not bad.
So it opens in 3 ways to the keyboard and connects to the Apple device.
Hey, how you doing? Yes. There you go. You're welcome.
Anyway.
Of course, man. I see where you come back around.
How's business?
Good. Today's well, it's okay today. We're gonna see how the rest of the day goes.
Yeah. The internet helps you, John?
For sure.
And you have your 800 number up there?
I have an 800 number, but I have like a QR code.
Yep. Like, okay. So they get the start of that.
Right. They take a camera out and then we'll take a picture of it, or not take a picture of it. They just scan it and then.
And then you mail it. You gotta go to the post office.
Yeah.
See, I'm an author. And the great thing with being an author is there's a company called England in Tennessee.
Yeah.
They print books.
I
mean, if you order a book, they'll print the book. If you order 1 million, they'll print 1 million. They give me the 800.
Yeah.
I can put it up at the end. So if you want to buy my book, I have nothing to do with that. They just
do it for you?
They print it on demand. They print the book. You one book. They print the book.
They do it on demand?
On demand.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, they print a book or a million, depending on
How many you want? Yeah.
They put it in a box, they ship it, and they get the Visa card, and that's it. I have nothing. I mean, that's a dream.
Right, that's a great idea.
Figure that out for this.
Well, yeah, a little bit bigger.
What about Amazon?
We do Amazon, but they don't like.
They ship.
They do ship. I mean, it's kind of the same because like, we have to send our stuff to them and they ship it, but it depends how many they have or need for us to give to them.
You got to charge more if it's on Amazon than if it's on the street.
Yeah. Hey, how you doing? Right.
And then AI is driving me crazy. I'm using Vimeo. You ever use Vimeo?
Well, back in the day I did.
Yeah. I don't trust Vimeo. I got important films up there. And how do I know what they're doing with it? How do I know that that's filtering the film?
Right, you never know. You'll never know. Right.
Especially with technology.
Right, it's so advanced now. Since technology is so advanced, you don't even know.
With AI, man, it's all AI. Even when you write a letter, the AI answers.
Really? Listen, everything's AI now.
And it's going to get worse.
It's 10 times, 100 times worse.
The guy, did I tell you about the guy I spoke with?
Which guy?
The guy who won the Pulitzer Prize. He's the creator of AI.
Oh, no, I didn't know that.
The British guy.
I didn't know that.
What's his name? He was in his 20s, 21st PhD.
Is he alive now?
Huh?
He's alive now?
He's 71.
71? I don't know who that is.
Yeah. He won the Turing Award, which is a Nobel Prize.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, when he was in his 20s, he finished his PhD, and all of his professors said, you're wasting your time on it. You could be good. And he said, I never thought it would take you 50 years.
Yeah.
But he's the father of AI.
Wow. I gotta look at him.
Huh?
I gotta look him up now.
You got it. I'll think of it.
Okay.
And now, he thought it would change the world in a positive way. And I saw YouTube on him about a week ago. Now he's very worried.
Oh, wow.
He's very worried.
Yeah.
Because he was at 60 Minutes when I first saw him. And you give this spot, whatever you want to call it, 3 sentences. My wife wanted a baby. She wanted a girl. She brought baby. Maybe one more sentence. Maybe. Boom. It starts to write a story. And the story is coaching. And the story goes off on all kinds of tangents, But my wife was forced to the street. The baby got loose. It just makes sure. But it's a very compelling story.
Yeah.
And the journalist was sitting there and said, I don't believe this. All you put in is 3 or 4 sentences, and this thing writes a story.
The whole thing,
and
yeah.
he said, you will have read every book that's ever been written.
Yep, take everything.
Know every painting that's ever been painted. Mm-hmm. And what's his name? British guy.
I can probably Google him and find him.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the father of AI.
Father of AI, British. The British father of AI. Jeffrey Hinton.
Jeffrey Hinton.
Geoffrey.
Okay.
Hinton.
Okay, gotcha.
Jeffrey Hinton.
I'm gonna look at
If you go to YouTube, he don't sound too happy. He said, I think it's going to be he thought he was doing something for humanity. And now he's afraid it's not. I think it's GEO.
Oh, yeah, here he is.
That's him. Oh, yeah, that's him. You got it listed.
I'm gonna look it up.
But his father said his father said, you're wasting your life. I'm sending you to school, and his professor said, this is the guy who created AI. But he said, I never thought it would take me 50 years.
Right. All right, I see you. Hey, what's up, Mario? Oh, it's launch day? Let's see. Yeah, he's a film director that I met. This is my 3rd time talking to him. Hey, how you doing? guessing a lot of stuff. Hey, how you doing? What are you planning for the launch? Like, what's the rollout looking like? You doing Instagram? You doing email? You doing like a YouTube video? Like, who are you launching it to? Like, how are you? You going to a store? Oh, word of mouth. Okay. Do you have like emails though? Cause like word of mouth, like what are they? Where are they gonna come to buy it when you're ready? So do they? But I'm saying like when you say, all right, today's my launch day. Like where are you telling people? But how would I know that today's your launch day? Oh, okay, you got emails. Got you, got you. But can y'all hear me? I just put my mic in. Am I audible? Mic check, mic check. Hey, do you want a candle sample? My wife makes them. I'm waiting to that nice rush hour time, about an hour from now. Everybody get off work. We're gonna see if we could get 9 more sales. Hey, how you doing? Hey, do you want a sample? Oh, I forgot about the cap cut thing. I gotta post that. Let me get some content right now for that. Okay, I found my template I'm about to use right now. I need, how many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. About 7 or 8. Probably 9, honestly. Let me see. Yeah, I think I need 9 different clips. So for the first clip, got to be 2.2 seconds. Let me see, how can I do this? I'm gonna go, I guess, okay, let me start here. Actually, I'm gonna delete that. I'm gonna do a different intro clip for it. Okay, I got my first clip. Next one is 2.1 seconds. All right, let me get 2.1 seconds. Okay, I need 2.2 seconds. No, what I need 1.9 seconds. Okay, so I think I have, let me get some background stuff. All right, so I think I have, how many I got right now? It's from today, okay. Okay, so we got this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. So I need 2 more clips. Uh, and then all right. So I got all my clips. Let's see what they made. Oh, I don't like this other clip one. Hey, how you doing? All right, I think I got one. I'm gonna just say change this to Upper West Side. What is going on? Damn. Okay. Instagram. Bro, I feel like the sun is making my phone go so slow. Okay, so that is posted. No, ya tengo. Oh, today I am Broadway, 6 second where I'm normally at, or by more recent spot. I'm so mad because I steamed the sheet, right? Got all the wrinkles out the sheet, and I had no way of transporting it here without it getting wrinkled again. I thought I did not. It is wrinkled again. So now I gotta bring it back home, probably wash it, and then try to find another way to bring it to the city without having that problem happen again. Hey, how you doing? I see a lot of like red necklaces. I don't know, what is that, high school or something? Bruh, how do you have a solution for it? Like, what's your go-to? Because I've seen they said that you should roll it up, and I'm like, I don't mind doing that, but it's a long cloth. So if I roll it up, whatever I put in, it's gonna have to be like what the size of the table basically, or 6 foot something to carry. And then I thought about doing the at least just for the time being, putting it in one of those dry cleaning bags.
What'd you say? An Audi, right? An Audi. That's great.
Wow.
What's this one?
That's crazy. How old is she? 2? Wow. There's a 2-year-old who recognized that car, the Audi car, like the brand. She's like, oh, that's the Audi. I'm like, what you talking about? I'm like, look around, talk about the car. That at 2 years old, that's not insane. How does a 2-year-old know what an Audi is? That's so crazy. That she pointed and said, Audi, Audi. Like, what? Bruh, I remember somebody told us to do that a while ago. When we first started, when we were doing, oh, how many of you guys remember the house Sega? Were you guys around for that time? Like, who was here for that? Anybody? Was anybody here during the house Sega? Anybody? House Sega? Anyone?
Not me coming up with that.
Okay, you were Calvin? Okay, cool, cool. All right. So during the house Sega, right? Or after the house Sega, we just recently saw that someone bought the house and they renovated it and put it on the market. So the new house or the house that we had is currently on the market with renovations. Hey, do you want a sample? Like, that's not crazy. So it's literally listed right now for $300,000. And the realtor that we had on that situation, actually, he bought candles to give to people, but we couldn't actually close that deal. But somebody closed it, and they have it right now, 300K. What's going on, man? How you feeling? I'm good. Where you coming from?
My side hustle.
Feel you.
Yeah. Gotta
Hey, do you want a sample?
send some emails out.
Mm-hmm. I feel that. How you doing with this heat?
Maintain it.
Gotta get some water. I have my shit just ran out. I'm like, I need some type of something.
That's why I got $5. So I'm about to take it.
It's not bad. What flavor is it? Apple? Okay.
Listen, you see that?
So I'm about to go right over there and get me a water. Bruh.
How's the process going? How's the process going?
One of those days, we waiting for the rush to come through when everybody gets off of work. So, yeah, I'm gonna see how it goes after that.
Yeah, I know how it goes.
Right.
Yeah. I'll let it
All right, bro. Right? Isn't that crazy? Yeah, someone definitely someone bought the house and put it up on the market right now for the same price that we were gonna put it up for. And now, like, they probably put in maybe 30, 50K renovations. I don't know what they did with that basement because the basement has some issues in it. So I don't know if they fixed it. It looked like they kind of put a pump down there, but they got the house for probably a steal. And just we put damn near 150K into that house and got nothing from it. Crazy. We were at the finish line. Somebody came in, they stole the cabinets, they stole the sink. I can't talk about it. It was just crazy. But yeah, somebody came in, did all of that. I say all that to say, that's when I learned that realtors give out gift baskets. I'm like, And that's what I was saying yesterday too. There's so many different avenues for candles that it's like, you never know. Shit, one day. So I don't know who's gonna be flipping the house when we actually get our own place. It's gonna have its own, gonna have that vibe. But like I said, as far as real estate goes, that is not where I want to spend my time. I prefer not to. Oh, we got an order. I prefer not to it's not necessarily deal with people per se, but I guess you could say that. Because my issue is more so that when you're dealing with people do people things. I like numbers. I like things that make sense, that are predictable. You could deal with them every time. Like, find a good house, I could do that. I could run the numbers, do the work to find a good house, all of that stuff, right? Construction, nah. I don't want to babysit. I don't want to be a babysitter. And I don't have the money to afford a non-babysitter. Hey, how you doing? So Okay, what did they buy? I'm so confused. What did they get? They bought 4 items that cost. Oh, did they buy a sample pack of everything? I think that's what they did. That's crazy. Sunday sample, Sunday receipt of every room service, people watching. Why did they come up to that price? Bro, I'm pretty sure digital. What is this? Someone. Oh, okay. Did they buy all of? I think that's what they did. I don't know what they did. So we listed the we listed the samples on the website to buy for people who want to know what they smell like, and I feel like someone bought all of them, but I'm not sure because of how it's listed on here. I think they bought. Let me see. Yeah, that's what they did. They did more one of every sample card. That's crazy. It's our first one. Oh, today we got on we going with the light pants today because the black pants, you know, I want to try something different. Round belt. Now, granted, necklace, you know, feel me? Something light. I want to get more pants. These pants are too thick, I feel like. Let me see if Amazon got any nicer pants, any thinner pants. But why they all got drawstrings? Do linen pants only have drawstrings? So we think about something like this, but I don't know why it has drawstrings. But there's so many young kids here. I don't know what's going on. Is high school getting out? What's going on? Is school still even going on? It's June. I guess I feel like school should be out already. Yeah, I'll be wondering too. Like, I guess you have to know which realtors be doing that. Hey, how you doing? Get linen with the no, do not get. Oh, why you say that? Why you say no string? I mean, I don't want a string, but I'm just curious. What's your reason for saying no string? I don't know where all these people have these tags from. I feel like it's a graduation. Oh, and the person that bought the candles is in the UK. And I feel that for sure. I feel that for sure. And that's why I was like, that's not really what I'm going for. You said I should, or if I had those, I would have to have open toe sandals. You know, we're here right now so much. Oh, that was Apple. See, hey, I'm like, that's crazy. That's crazy. So you're gonna get one of every. I was just trying to figure out, cause I'm like, how it came up on my end, it doesn't show. Well, I don't know how it came up on your end. On my end, it doesn't show all the cards you selected. It just shows like each one. So I'm like, I guess she wants all of them. That's crazy. I'm definitely gonna send you as soon as we get home. That's crazy. So I can't wait to see which one is your favorite. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let me see. I didn't see no non-drawstring pants on there, to be honest with you. Let me see. Amazon. Okay, let me see. Linen pants, no drawstring. Linen pants. Linen pants. No drawstring. Let's see, men. They all have drawstrings. What's up with that? That's very weird. Okay, I think I found some. Bro, these get so wrinkled. Like 99% of these have drawstrings. That's crazy. I think I found. Here's a pair. They still have the sandals though. Hey, how you doing? I feel like this heat makes everybody just look tired. Yeah, I think another problem too, I'm on a block where people are like, I don't know what you call that. You guys ever go to those streets where someone is trying to get you to save the birds or some type of other animal or child? And it's like on the street, they're like, hey, you with the nice beard and the nice hair. I bet you like children, don't you? And you're like, I mean, not like that. They go, exactly. So come save some, that kind of stuff. And I feel like they're on the same corner as me. And I feel like that it fatigues people who see me on the street. Because if you're waving, I'm waving, you follow them, then I jump out and go, hey, I'm here. Listen, one thing I will say is that they certainly be talking to people. And I want to know how much they close on those things. Because I feel like, I don't even know. But I mean, I respect it. I definitely respect that. I got to get more of that. Like I have it sometimes. But they be like in the street just waiting for people to come by. Like in the sidewalk. Just wait in the middle of the sidewalk. So what's up? Hey, what's up, Lily? We're gonna see. I wonder how long it takes to get there, because I feel like we tried to make them in a way that they can be shipped via like regular mail, so that way it's not crazy expensive or whatever. I feel like, let me see. I don't even know what the shipping was for this one. Hey, how you doing? Hey, do you want to smell one? This one is my favorite, and the most popular are these two. These are the most popular ones.
That is pretty cool.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good one. See, I feel like I gotta replace the cards. I think it's already been what, a couple hours now? It's supposed to be like, oh my God, these smell amazing. That means the card is not hitting. Okay. I did 4 cents. I gotta do. I did 8 cents. I mean, I got front 4. So I got people watching, room service, do not disturb, and wind down. Okay, I'm gonna go throw these out. Oh, bro. Speaking of rain, it's supposed to rain for another 7 days. It is crazy. Hey, how you doing? Like another freaking 7 days of rain. Like it's biblical times or something. That's a great question. It's a great question. I prefer the route of doing what you're doing, making content from it. But I will say there is a higher chance of you having like becoming successful if you do it the other way. Like if you choose your content and then make it, but that just requires more time. So it's like, and I feel like if you want to become a content creator, it's probably better to do it that way. I think they both have different pros and cons though. Like if you said I want to make a vlog and then you like plan what you want to do for the vlog, that would be much easier than if you just recorded what you were doing and then made it into a vlog. Because it's more intentional, you know what you want to post, you know what angles you want to get, stuff like that. Yeah, we are. I'm editing the next vlog right now. The reason the vlogs haven't come out in a while is because we have been, how would I say? We've been prioritizing like growing the business in a sense. And what else? It was something else that was kind of big too. Something that happened that made us kind of slow down with them. And then after that, it was like, okay, we haven't vlogged for a couple of days, but we got so much more stuff done. And it's like, okay, I want to get this other thing done. Like that day I told you I was I was editing vlogs for, not vlogs, what was I saying? I was writing code for like 4 days straight, like 10 hours a day. And I'm like, I can't really vlog that. Hey, how you doing? Good. So it's kind of like, you know. And then that happened like mad time. Like right now I'm listening to doing the refill. And then it's like, it's not really cohesive and stuff like that. Hey, do you want a candle sample? So, I should have told my wife makes though. You know. We're definitely still doing, like, I should be recording today, I'm not. But probably start recording tomorrow. My plan was to record today, but the last vlog, it's gonna be, or the next vlog, gonna be several vlogs combined. So currently, or when I loaded it up, it was 5 hours of content. So I have to like edit through 5 hours of content, which is, you know, a little tedious, if I do say so myself. Right, that's kind of what we run into, where it's like we could make a day, like we could make content out of a slow day. It just will require more work, and then it takes away from whatever we're doing. So like that's the biggest issue, because like, okay, let's say that I think one day when I was doing what was I doing? I was looking at the YouTube stuff, like the retention and whatnot, right? I was showing like what my thought process is when I'm doing it, you know, what the numbers mean and things like that. Like that segment, or I might spend like 5 hours doing that, right? But it's harder to record it because it's like, okay, do I record the beginning of it? Do I do an intro into what I'm doing? Do I tell it while I'm doing it? Like, cause I can't really, if I'm focusing on what I'm doing, it's hard to think about what I should be doing for the content. So that having those two thoughts is like, you know, you can't serve two masters, right? That's what they always say. So it's like, okay, which one am I trying to do? So I'm trying to figure out like a template, I guess you could call it, that allows me to, not a template, more of a system that allows me to record what I'm doing and record what I'm doing. Like that's pretty much what I'll be trying to do. But again, it's difficult. It's not impossible because we've been doing it for a long time, but you know, sometimes things come up and you know, you balance in there. I could probably do like 2-3 months straight, and then you know, I might miss a month, things like that. And then it's like, okay, like I said, it's Melissa might go to work for like 4 days, so it's like, okay, how does she record that? A lot of times I forget to record if I come to the table because I'm on live. So that, okay, that kind of messes up the flow of the video. And then it's like, I'm looking at it, I'm like, okay, what do I even say right now? I have the camera, I'm like, okay, what am I even saying that I'm doing right now? Because technically it would be like, I'm doing X. But I need to, you know, and through the camera, you have to explain those things. You have to be able to show what you're doing in a way and explain it in a way that people can understand it and grasp it. If I just say one sentence, kind of like, I don't really know what that is. It's like a beginning, middle, end situation. So. Ooh. I got a bug on me. But yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's to me, that's another thing too. I think it would be much easier to vlog if like if we didn't have a candle business and we were only vlogging, it'd be very easy. Like that's significantly easier. But it's like trying to actually run the candle business and do anything that's needed to be done. Hey, what's up, Key? That needed to be done, make it harder. Because it's like I said, if I'm traveling, hey, how you doing? If I'm traveling on the train to get to the city, you know, it's kind of like, am I recording the train content? Am I trying to send out emails? Am I trying to edit another vlog? Am I trying to write a script for Google Sheet? Am I trying to do automation? Like, what am I doing that when I'm on the train? Because that takes away from if I was actually making content. So, you know, if I want to get a particular shot, now I might spend an extra 15, 20 minutes at the storage unit to get a shot that I want to get. And I could have been at the table selling. And then I come to the table late, I might get less sales, and then I have less money for inventory, and it goes down the line like that. And it's like, I'm trying to figure out a way. I kind of have a grasp on a little bit of how to get a lot of views, but the things that I think are required for, I just haven't had the time. So like right now I've been testing, okay, let me try this one thing, see how that works. Let me try this title or thumbnail thing. Let me try this way of editing. And like I said, we've had a video that did well, and then we got a sponsorship. So I'm like, okay, if I could make it so that every video we do has a sponsorship, I could get the vlogs out more. But it becomes very difficult to navigate doing it becomes very difficult to put the vlogs out and spend that much time on them if I'm not getting paid for them, because I have bills to pay and then I have the candle business. So it's like, if the vlogs were getting more sponsorships, I would have to stay home a day and focus completely on that. So, right, like I said, I would definitely, if you're gonna vlog, I would say be a vlogger, unless you have the money to hire a cameraman. Like I said, it's definitely not easy. Is it 5 o'clock yet? It is 5:11. Oh. Bro, I just dropped this thing on the floor. That's crazy. I don't even know how that even fell. Can y'all hear me still? Am I still live? Is the mic still working? The thing just fell right on the floor. In fact, if you just using live content and make a video out of those off and on, I would say no, because it's not enough live content. Like, well, I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking about doing when I was making some of the videos on horizontal. Like, instead of being vertical up and down, I could take some of that and put it into the vlog. But then you gotta think about it, because if the vlog is 6 hours, I mean, if the live is 6 hours long, I have to spend time going through that to find something that's interesting for the video. So that's the only downside of that. But the content is there. Like I said, if we had an editor, and if we had an editor, and if we had a camera person, it would make it so much easier. And it's like, at this point, it's just automating everything that I can, so that we can have more time to do other stuff. And it's like all the things, all the leverage I can pull on to make more money is what I would be like where my focus is at. Right, exactly. So it's like, okay, let's say that for right now, my immediate actionable items are 3D printing something for the table to stop the wind. That's one. Honestly, I would say what's more important. What's going on, man? I would say what's more important than that is probably the storage unit, but that costs $200 something. That costs $200. So I would probably say, because that's like, it's a game. It's like, okay, which thing can I put money into or time into that would then make more money in time, right? And it's like they all will do it, but which one will make more quicker? Because I think when I look through that lens, the storage unit is probably the best one because I can get to the city quicker. I feel like the 3D printed stuff at the table isn't as important because it's the wind is not the biggest factor of how many times I'll come outside. Right now it's mostly the rain. So the rain has been what stopped me from making money. Not really the wind. The wind has contributed too, but I would say it's the rain first, then the wind. And if that's the case, I need to figure out, okay. So that's what we're looking at. Okay, how can I make the most money? I can start from that lens, right? And then I go, it will come outside and sell candles. All right. What stopped me from doing that every day? Inventory and the weather, right? So mostly I would say inventory, weather, because look at it on my face. I would say the weather stops me more than inventory because if I can make money outside, I can buy more inventory. So through that lens, that means that the most important thing is coming outside the most amount of times, okay? So I'm trying to internalize this myself. So that means I should be focusing on coming outside more often. What is stopping me from coming outside more often? The sun, not the sun, the rain and the wind. Which one is stopping me the most? The rain. Okay. So also, when I do come outside, I have to go to a spot that will make a good amount of money. Okay. How do I do that? Right. That's the age-old question. It's like, what day of the week is it? And is there an event going on? Anything like that? Right. So okay. So now, okay, I know where I'm at now. Let's see. Where do I figure out?
Opening direct.
The Gary look really good. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so let's see. I gotta come outside more in the rain. But it's not just coming outside, making money when I come outside. Because right now I'm at one sale. I'm like, is it the weather? I don't think it's the weather that much. Maybe it is. I don't feel like that's it. How you doing? The candle smell better this? Smell stronger this time?
Yeah, it does.
I love that. I like this. It's fire. See, I got some fashionable people at TD Bank. Y'all just. I mean, you know, it's Amazon. It's light. It's not that.
How's it going out here?
It's good. It's hot. But I'm glad I'm in the shade because I definitely last year I was right in the sun down in Soho. No shade, no trees, nothing. Cooking.
Yeah, but that what was it?
Hey, which one did you get? Where'd you put it?
Huh?
Where'd you put it? Like what room?
I put it in my room.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's definitely strong. I like it.
So I want to hear. I love hearing that.
I burn it at night for my kids.
How long do you leave it for? How long do you let it burn for?
Maybe like
A couple hours?
no, like probably 30 minutes.
Is it tunneling?
It's really good. Like.
You can't. Okay, you gotta let it burn the whole time. At least the first burn, the whole top gotta be liquid. Otherwise, it goes right down the middle. Because the wax has memory. It remembers the first burn. It will keep burning in that same spot.
No, I don't think it's tunneling.
Okay, so it's not tunneling. Okay.
It's good, because
Okay.
I remember you saying something about to cut the wick.
Yeah.
So it'll burn out.
Okay. Okay. That's good. I'm
gonna be up soon. Like if you're not out here, like how can I order?
On the back of the card I gave you, it has the website. On Instagram's the website. And I'll try to be out here as much as I can. Yeah.
wasn't out here last week.
I know.
Okay.
I mean, you know, I was out here last week. I saw you last week. Wasn't it last week I saw you? Damn. You know, it's that rain. That rain be getting me. I feel like, okay, let me ask you this. Do you feel like it's been raining a lot more than normal, or is it just me? Is it just a me thing?
I feel like it's giving April showers when it's not April.
Right, because I feel like I've been looking at the map or the weather app. It says rain for 2 weeks, or 2 to 3 weeks every month for the last 3 months.
Yeah.
Thank you. Hey, how you doing? We put the wax on the card if you want to smell them. Yeah, my favorite is this one and this one. These are my 2 favorites. And the most popular is that one and the D.
Which one popular?
This one and that one's the most popular.
See, I'm not a foodie person.
See,
that wine down is my favorite.
Wait, so what do you think about this one?
Yeah, I told you this was that zesty.
Yeah. So I'm like, I feel like that's opposite fruity or complete opposite side of the spectrum of fruity. But yeah, it's been raining so much though. I'm just like, gotta figure that out.
I mean, it's cool when it cools down. You know, the weather, but that raining nonstop.
Yeah, like I said, that I was here. I showed you that day where they had the on Juneteenth where the rain shower, whatever happened. You saw that, bruh? This was in Brooklyn. They had a Juneteenth event.
I was in Brooklyn. When was this?
The 19th. So that was last Friday, I think.
Juneteenth.
Yeah.
Okay, so I was out in Brooklyn for a Juneteenth event, but it was on Saturday.
Okay.
This past Saturday.
Yeah, let me see. That thing was, I'm telling you, it'd be crazy out here. You were from 9 to 5, like a regular 9 to 5. Oh, they kind of extended.
8:30 to 5. Yeah. I opened mostly. Yeah.
Oh wow. You like the manager? Oh. Let me see.
I've been fighting.
Oh, if you was the manager, you'd have been fighting?
Oh, no, I was looking at the dogs.
Oh. Yeah.
That was like a tornado, hurricane actually.
And this is in New York City.
Wow.
On Friday. And I was just like, how am I sell candles out here?
Yeah.
Like
that
that's
was the whole shit that we blew down everything.
crazy. You had to give up. You're like, I can't even fight that. You gotta walk it off and just
I'd have been upset.
OD. Everything is wet, tent flying away, stuff broken.
That's not funny, but it's like, really though?
It's crazy.
Did you end up going down south here?
Nah, I didn't go. I'm not a funeral person. Yeah, my thing is, for funeral, why you not a funeral person? What's your reason?
It's very traumatic. I get traumatized that's more so. It's just my conscience.
Yeah, yep.
With my grandmother when she passed, I went to her funeral, but that messed me up.
Right.
Because she was living with us.
Ooh.
But she didn't pass away in the house. It was the fact that she was living with us.
Yeah, she's closer to you.
Yeah. And like when she passed, the next year, I don't know. It was just trauma.
How many have you been to, like funerals?
I don't do.
So only you didn't go to hers?
To them,
okay.
I don't particularly.
Yeah, because I'm like, right. That's why I'm just like, it's not worth it. Why would I want to see that? And it's like, I feel like the funeral is for the people who are still alive. And I'm like, I have good memories of the person that passed. I don't need to see them laying in the right.
Sometimes they don't look like themselves.
Right. So actually, I didn't go. I have my good memories up here. So, you talked to Neffy about it?
Oh, I haven't. I reached out to her. I said my opinion.
Yeah. Oof.
She reacted to it. She didn't respond, but like it's fine.
Yeah.
Like if she's grieving, I respect that.
Yeah, I said that's so crazy. I'm like, her personality, like my grandmother, her passing is still crazy. But
it's different when you're close to them.
Exactly.
You used to go to their house, spend all your time there. Pretty much your second parent. Or third. You got a dad.
Right.
But for me, it's my second parent. You know, so it's just I'm still not fully over it.
Well, how long ago was it?
It's now 2 years.
2 years. Was it COVID related or no? Was it COVID related?
It was a heart condition she had.
Wow.
She had Alzheimer's. dementia.
Man, that's crazy. Was it?
Problem out here? Sorry.
No, no, you good. It's like today I've been. I'm gonna let the truck pass. Nah, I feel like they gave up on giving me problems because they tried so many times and it hasn't worked. So I feel like now it's just kind of like, what are we gonna do about it? Like nothing to do. So.
You know, my coworker that was there with me.
Naomi?
I told my manager about that.
Talking about the one that Naomi.
That she bought a candle.
Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm.
And she mentioned that they went about it the wrong way. Like they could have.
Who said that? The manager or Naomi said that?
That's what my manager said.
Okay.
They went about that the wrong way. If they run this area, whatever the case may be, like,
Yeah.
They could have approached you and said, hey, you have a, on some respectful shit.
Yeah.
Not on some like scram. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they did. I don't know. Like I said, they always.
Know what that's about, so.
I feel like with them, they because they're on a more local level, they forget about the laws that come above them because it doesn't really apply to them. Nobody says anything about it to them. And I feel like when you know what they're doing is wrong, you could tell them that. But other than that, most people don't know.
Yeah.
So it's like, for me, what I'm doing, I'm okay with it. Did I show you that paper last time you were here? It was a paper that they had gave me when they tried to kick me out the first time. And they were trying to use that as a reason why I can't be out here. And then on the paper, it pretty much explains I'm allowed to be out here. But he didn't know that when he showed me the paper. So now, here it is.
I guess he didn't think you could read it.
Exactly. So right here, it's like these are the only vendors that are allowed to sell outside, First Amendment vendors.
Oh, okay.
Right. So he was like, you see, you a general vendor. I'm like, I'm not a general vendor. I'm over here. And it's like, it says it literally equally. It says it right there.
No license needed to vend books, magazines, newspapers, or art. Art includes painting, prints, photos, sculptures, some crafts. Yeah. General vendor. Whatever that means, that ain't you.
Right, exactly. So.
Any goods. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So, like I said, she's like, you can't be out here. You see this paper? And I'm like, but I can't be out here. And now they've been mad ever since. So. Right, exactly. So, so I've had worse. Bryant Park is way worse. Like Bryant Park, they have police around the whole table.
Around your table?
Yeah, security, just to different things to kind of scare me off, to stop me from getting sales. I've had the manager of Bryant Park tell security to stand in front of the table to block people from coming to the table to buy a candle. So I've had that. I got a ticket before, but I went to court and they were just kind of like, "You're fine. Like this is ridiculous." They threw it out.
So why do you have to act like you're selling drugs and shit?
It's crazy, and that's what I was saying to somebody else earlier. It's the buildings that do that. It's not the police, because the buildings are like, oh, this is my building. I don't want you near my building. They call the police, and the police are like, well, we're protecting the building because whatever. But it's like they don't have the right to do that. Like, they can't just say and make whatever law they want. So, it is what it is.
Whatever.
Right.
Did you make any sales today?
Got one sale today, so I'm like, it's kind of slow. I'm thinking it's either heat related, but I never came out here on a Monday, so I'm just kind of gauging what it's like over here. Yeah. So I'll see you be here tomorrow.
Get paid Friday.
See, I gotta think about that now. Ooh, see, that's So I'm thinking every day in the week would be a good day because it's like a business area or office area. So, but Fridays.
Not really an office area. It's more residential.
Really? You don't think it's like a?
It's residential.
Interesting. A lot of people always tell me they're coming from work. That's why I assumed it was like.
They probably work in these businesses.
Oh.
Like real offices. And then you got Lincoln Center right back there.
Yeah, that's true.
There's no real offices. These are all residential. That's why our branch was slow, because it's mostly people who either live in the area or work when they stop in and get lunch.
What are the busy branches for you guys?
This is not busy.
Do you know which ones are busy? Or do they tell you?
If you're going further downtown, yes, or if you're going all the way uptown.
Like Harlem or like the Bronx? Oh, okay.
All through Upper West is kind of slow.
Wait, so why do you think it's slower over here though? Because it's residential?
It's residential. So people that's been living around here for years.
Got
The
you.
same clientele that literally the same.
Okay.
mean, yeah, we get new clientele, but like I said, it's more residential. And a lot of people do things online too.
That's true. That's crazy.
People need to come to the bank.
So you been here for 10 years, right? How much of a decline have you seen from when you started? It's like it's been like a lot, or like it went more up?
Like I said, it has declined because I remember we used to have like lines during lunch, like lunch hour.
Yeah. Oh wow. That's crazy.
Some of the clients passed away over the years, stemming from COVID on, and there's a lot of old people that live in this area.
Yeah, for sure. Our west side definitely. Well, I would say,
Old money.
right, exactly. This like block and over, all of this is old money. I feel like if you start going more west, you get more newer money, like on the west side highway.
Like Chelsea.
Oh yeah. Did you ever move to a different bank? Like a different location bank? No.
I'm leaving retail banking. I'm going to like back office, working at home.
What would you do from home, like as a banker?
You know, the contact center, or like there's different departments that support the bank, like whether it's loans, like the loan department.
Okay.
Mortgages. There's a lot more departments that support the bank.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Listen, to get it how you can. Try to get that work from home money.
Huh?
To get that work from home money, that people be at home getting paid in the house. I'm like, that's the best.
Spending money on food,
Transportation.
heavy on transportation.
Bro, you get
I spent $300
a month
on Metro North and MTA.
per week or per month?
$300.
That's crazy. And you say you live in the Bronx, right?
No, I live in Westchester.
Oh, even further up. God damn, that's crazy.
Head home now.
Are you walking down to the
Go to the one train, then I have to shuttle across.
go to Grand Central? Damn. So, all right, I'll see you. I'll be here tomorrow. You'll be working tomorrow?
You working on the heat waves?
I mean, you know, I'm in the shade, so it's cool. I don't really fit up in too much.
Yeah, that's true. Kind of feel the breeze.
Right. I get some water. I'm good. If I get the sales, I feel happy. I be like, ooh, you know.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I'll be chanting that fee probably like end of this week.
Yeah. Yeah, check on her. She probably, talking to people probably makes her feel better.
It's in her heart.
Yeah, I mean, it's a grandmother.
It's like a tough cookie, so
She's externally like that, but I feel like especially her, because her dad passed, right? Like her dad passed like 3 years ago now, and then now her grandmother, or our grandmother, and it's like I feel like was a very crucial or integral part of her life. So, but yeah, she's definitely a tough cookie for sure. Like she's definitely a tough cookie for sure. Like military, like she just.
Like when I was in school with her.
That's crazy. What do you remember about her being tough in school? I feel like
when we ran track, most of when we ran
oh yeah,
track.
she did long distance.
Yeah. Hey, woman. How you doing? Good. You don't waste no time. What time? 5:32. On the dot. Okay, on the dot. This is the one I got. You started burning it yet? Yeah, hell yeah.
So she likes that one. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Is yours tunneling? Not tunneling, right?
Huh?
Is your candle tunneling? Let me.
Oh yeah.
See? Okay.
It's not supposed to.
No, it's not supposed to. All right, hold on.
I think this is the one I had before, but it wasn't hitting like the one.
Yeah, is yours doing this?
Yeah.
Okay. So for any candle, right, you want to burn it till the whole top of it is liquid before you blow it out. If you blow it out, so you want the whole top to be liquid before you blow it out the first time. Because the wax has memory, it remembers that. So every time you burn it after that, it'll just keep burning in the same spot. And then you waste the wax on the side.
So what happens if like it's already tunneling?
A couple of things. So depending on how deep it is, if you catch it kind of early, you put aluminum foil around the top of it, and when you light it, the heat goes to the edge, and it melts the wax. Yeah. And then, like I said, I think the best option is to have a candle lamp. A candle lamp, the warmer from the top. You ever seen it?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, because I'm like that. You don't have to worry about tunneling ever. Candle lamp, warmer.
People watch it. I know it is. People want that.
So it looks like this.
Yeah, this smells more like. This reminds me of like Christmas.
Yeah. Yep.
What does that do?
So it warms the candle from the top with no flame. So it's gonna be an even burn every time you do it.
Okay. This reminds me of like the holiday. Yeah. Thanksgiving.
That one is ginger,
Christmas,
vanilla,
actually.
some cinnamon.
Yeah, I didn't
So.
know this existed.
Which one is that? That's the one that she has.
Oh, that's the one you have. I love that. I love that. I'm gonna come back and get a bigger one.
Cause that's my work candle for sure. When I'm in the office, that candle.
Oh, so you have a 9 to 5.
I mean, no, but office in the house, like the house office. Yeah. Bro, I can't. 9 to 5 is not like me. I can't. I don't do well with authority. I'm not good with that.
How much is the bigger candle again?
This one is 50 and the medium one 37.
Back re-up on the bigger one. Yeah, I'm gonna come back to the wind down.
Has y'all burned a lot of the candle?
Only a little bit.
Okay. And what about you? Yours? 3 times? Okay.
Because I do that night. I was like,
Wait, are they in your room?
I lasted for a long, because I did it for a long, like 3 hours.
That's supposed to, every burn should be around that time, about 4 hours. Cause like, it's a beeswax. It's not gonna burn out. You'll be fine.
Yeah, it's still late. It's still late. Right here.
Yeah. Tell you that beeswax gonna last long.
All right, y'all. All
right. I'll see you. Yeah. I'm about to go get me some water, some fruit.
How you gonna get that?
Oh yeah. Nobody steals candles. I'm serious. Cause you know what it is? Nobody knows the value of a candle. Like who is? I've left the table and walked blocks away to go to the post office. She be seeing me. It's like, I mean, you know. It's been 5 years. I'm telling you, they don't know what would they steal it and do. They don't even know what it is. They be like, I'm gonna take this and do what with it? Light it at my where? Like.
I feel like some of these are new.
Yeah, these 4 are all new. This is the one that's like real zesty smelling though. Oh, they're back again. That wind down?
People watching this new together.
No, that one's been here since the first collection. I think if you like wind down, I would say somewhere down the line you should try room service and zesty. Yeah, room service. I think you'll like those two down. Like you gotta give wind down a couple more burns, but then those two, because they're close to it, but it's a little bit different. Enough for you to notice it, but not be too turned off by the smell.
Wind down. Well, I have wind down.
Yeah, zesty and room service. That's this one. This one here, the first one, and then a zesty on that side.
Like that one is not a shit.
Right. Don't worry. Trust me. That one.
That wind down. I gotta smell it again. I think I'll burn it tonight. Let me definitely come back for a bit. Or hit you up.
Yeah, you got Instagram. I'll be out here.
Alright, I will see you. Head home. It's been real, man.
Right. I see you there tomorrow? Every 05? Okay. All right. Later. Give another card. Haha. Yeah, she's definitely cool. Funny enough, I don't know if you were here the first time I met her. So she actually knows my sister. They went to school together, and she knew me from when I was like this tall. Well, I'm lying. I don't know if I was ever that tall, but when she knew me, I was probably. Then was she taller than me then? How old was I then when Neffy was at that school? So she was running track in high school. So I'm 6 years younger than her. So in high school, you're like what? You're 13. So yeah, I was probably like 7. I was between 7 and like 12 years old, roughly. So, yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. So I was probably around the same height, around 12, but at 7, I was definitely not this tall. At 7 years old. So that's kind of crazy. But yeah, so I've known her since then. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some fruit. I'll be right back. Bring some cash. I want to have like the good fruit, but they just have the back, you know. I don't like watermelon necessarily, like just by itself. I prefer strawberry, maybe some pineapples. Let's see what they have. And the homeless people are back that were sitting in front of the table last time. They came out at 5. They said they know when it gets busy. And honestly, I thought it was too hot for them to come outside. But they know better than me. So oh yeah, it's 5 o'clock, but they get all the sales. We do have strawberries. Oh, that's not a bad price either. $5.29. Oh. Moldine if I do all of this. I was gonna get strawberries, water. I'm gonna get strawberries. I think we get the Gatorade. If anything, I'll come back for the water later. I'm good. How you feeling?
That's it?
Yes.
What's up for cash?
Cash.
Cash is 950.
Thank you. Nah, just yeah, fork, yeah. Thank you. Like I'm like, damn, it's not too hot to be begging for money. So I'm gonna have to go to a different block because I don't know. Maybe opposite side of the street would be better. Cause I don't like this at all. It was a good choice. For the summer, I mean, when I say new, right now I got strawberries and blueberries. I mean, we recently dropped our new collection of 4 cents. Um, I would say they're probably fresher, so they're more green, which can be more like a summer scent. But yeah, we are not dropping any more scents for a long time. We have 12 cents. We have 4 sizes. We got room sprays. We got refills. We got perfumes, kind of. Like, it's hot as hell. I think right now it's like 90 degrees, maybe 100. But it's not that bad because I'm in the shade and it's like a breeze. So I'm chilling, but like I said, we only got one sale. So I do know that I want to start handing out cards. No, they don't have no plug-in units. Yeah, no plugins. Let's say we probably won't drop any more new scents or things like that for like maybe 3 years because we need to improve our marketing. If we improve our marketing, then we'll be able to have the money to do stuff. But having more and more and more and more products and stuff doesn't really help unless some way the products are connected to each other. Does anybody here have plugins? I know right now what's kind of popular is the what are they called? The popular things are the car diffusers. Oh, thank you. Appreciate you. So today is definitely, this is when it's a regular day. Like I said, I don't really care that much because I can't really do much about it. It's like I hand out cards, which I'm gonna do, and see if that helps. Yeah, we're still in New York. Hey, how you doing?
Today? Oh my god. Thanks, sorry.
Damn. Is anybody here doing like I said, doing that? I haven't seen anybody doing plugins. I didn't know you could even make plugins really like that. So that was like a proprietary situation. Good, good.
Mr. Bur.
So that's my wife's name. I'm Mr. Gray.
Green?
Gray.
Okay.
And then her last name is Bur.
How do you pronounce it?
Well, it's Burnett, so it's
Burnett.
yeah. You get any fights today? Gotta get everybody up.
No, I'm not doing anything. Don't touch me. I'm not touching nobody. I'm barely walking. I'm not even running. Forget about it. They're not paying me enough for running.
Oh man, I believe it.
I'll pretend like I'm handicapped.
Oh, my leg.
You need a bathroom?
Nah, I'm good. Just had some fruit, got recharged, had some Gatorade, so I'm feeling good.
So, Green, where you originally from?
Bronx.
No, I mean. Yeah.
It's weird. So, my grandfather is from Barbados, but my dad was born here, my mom was born here, and my grandmother was born here.
Oh, sure.
Right. So I'm like 90% American, and then like the rest of it is probably Barbados or Jamaican.
Your wife?
She's mostly Jamaican. Her mom is full Jamaican. Her dad is American. Yeah. So. You say you're Russian?
Yeah, Belarus.
Belarus.
It's like a small country. Russia.
How long you lived there for?
I was there until 17 when I started moving around. I went to Europe, Canada.
What's your favorite spot so far?
America.
America?
Definitely. Even like, now I'm getting a little tired. 20 plus years.
Be you here 20 plus years?
Finally, sick of it's easy place as a stability.
Yeah.
But it's just getting all out of control.
Yeah, for sure.
So it's like too much bullshit, too much talk, too much up and down. It's like so fast everything. There's there's no stability basically, as used to be.
Right here.
Yeah. But it's easiest country to get citizenship, to get a job, easiest.
Yeah, oh really?
Easiest, yes.
Interesting, okay.
No idea. Anyone else?
So when you're at other places, how is getting the job? Like, how do you go about? Did you apply, or is there like a different process?
No, I was applying. Everywhere where I would go, I would be like with my profession.
Okay.
So they would hire me, and I stayed there. But to find anything else, like even like I had summer breaks, like let's say like I haven't worked. I tried anything. No, you cannot under the table, nothing.
Wow.
Nobody hired nobody. Remember peppers, taxes. It's like they're very strict. Even in Canada, in Europe, forget it. It's like what are you gonna do? What's the car? So that's it. For cash.
Wow.
Like rest of it, you gotta need peppers. You gotta need the very strict, very like
That's crazy.
in America, yeah.
So, what do you like about the other places more than America that you were at?
People a little bit more calmer and a little bit more cultural. Not Canada. Canada dumb as ass. Canadians dumbasses, big time. London, I'm talking about London, yes.
Okay.
English people, I love English people. Weather sucks, but the city, the vibe of the city, amazing. You know,
Gotcha.
you feel like they live a life. They enjoying life, even like they don't have too much opportunities, whatever we have.
Mm-hmm. Right.
It's quite. She's regular.
Oh, okay.
But,
Are they regular too? The kids and the girl, the mom?
no.
Oh.
But we can't really do anything about it. Can't really do anything about it. So that's all basically. You know? It's like how they.
Hey, do you want a sample? Mm-hmm. What are you saying?
How people, like up there, they know how to enjoy it. You feel like here, it's just like you always money, you work.
Yeah.
Work. So you want better something. Up there, they have shitty apartments, they have shitty jobs, but it's like they do stuff fun, like our age, young kids, young kids.
Oh wow.
And we have everything. Have you gotten skiing, let's say, or whatever? Colorado. Have you?
Have I been skiing?
Yeah. Like regularly?
Not regular. I've probably been like maybe 4 times, 5 times. Yeah.
It's like they would do it every year. It's like they would go to the beaches, they would go surfing, they would like all this stuff. My body was just like, oh, we're going that way.
Yeah, right.
Just like to fun,
Yeah.
Here it's just like I feel like I'm working.
Yeah, all the time.
And what do you do? I'm working. I'm busy. They're like, what the fuck are you working for? Because I have to pay taxes.
Right.
Enjoy this. Go get something. Go get yacht. Go get like rental cars. Enjoy it. Scuba diving. Like do something. Jump out of the plane. I'm like, no. It's expensive. Then I still want. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's what I like about it. Even like they know how to enjoy life. Having little.
Yeah, I think for here to enjoy it, well, I feel like a lot of people here need money to enjoy life.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But it's, again, you see what you got. I mean, first of all, we think you don't have a job. Always like, okay, I'm gonna get a job. I will live a life. Then you get a job.
Mm-hmm.
You got a little bit paid. It's still not enough.
Right.
Because you move from shithole whatever you were living from a roommate situation to a 1-bedroom, let's say, or a studio.
Yep.
Then you start paying. Everything goes up, electricity, internet, everything. So you're like, shit, it's not enough. So you get second job.
Mm-hmm.
You get second job, you start paying more taxes. So you get increase like 20,000, and so you have 2 jobs, and all you win is just $10,000. So it's extra. And you have no life. You work Saturdays, Sundays, no days off.
All right. Try and get a second job after your regular job. You start doing Uber on the part-time.
Exactly. Security, anything. Financial analysis. Then you got a car. Insurance expense.
Right.
Registration expense.
Transportation to get to your job.
Yes. $3. What?
Right. You got Uber, not Uber. What was I gonna say? You got DoorDash when you want to get some food. That's $30.
Yeah. It's right.
Otherwise, you gotta cook.
Yeah. Or you go to grocery store. It's expensive.
Mm-hmm.
You spending time getting groceries, spending time cooking it. By the time you cook, you're like, oh, I'm not that hungry anymore. You put it in the fridge.
Right.
2 days, this food is shit. Like, what the fuck? Or so it's not easy. But then I said, I'm like, we talk about New York. Because I'm not talking America. It sucks if you're outside New York.
Yeah.
New Jersey, Pennsylvania, southern states even worse. Mississippi, Alabama.
Right.
Shit, yeah, rednecks,
Mm-hmm.
dark people. New York has got some kind of, yes. That's only the place in New York. It's the only place where people like asking, like the way I ask you, like where you from, after conversation, then already in the middle, after you know somebody. Everyone else, they would because you look different. For me, you, whatever, that doesn't matter. We look different anywhere.
Yeah, so I'll be.
First question was, where are you from? You were like, oh shit. I was in Canada and they were like, where are you from? I was like, Belarus. What is this? I'm like, somewhere in Europe. They're like, where? I'm like, okay, Russia. They're like, oh, you're Russian, so you must you must play hockey. You're a hockey player. I'm like, no, I'm not. No, but you're from Russia. You play hockey. I'm
Wait,
like,
so Belarus is in Russia?
like in the middle. It's
Okay.
like Russia, Belarus, Ukraine.
Oh, so it's between the two? Are they? Is the war going on in between Belarus?
Yeah, Belarus. It's like a tennis match.
Right. That's what. Wow, that's crazy.
They're like looking. Okay. They're like looking. US Open up there.
Wow.
They're having fun. Yeah, and then I was like, okay, yes. When I get tired, like, yeah, I'm a hockey player. Or like two things. They don't know anything. It's just like, how dumb they are.
What's going on, man?
You guys, what's up? There used to be a Spectrum, right, over there?
They closed.
They
Yeah.
closed it? Okay, that's what I got. Okay, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay, thank you.
Have a good one.
And then the second one, they were like, oh, you told you must be basketball player. Too much. I'm like, no, I'm not. I know how to play, but I'm not. No, but you told. So what?
Now you got to play.
That's anywhere, any conversation is hockey. Always. Females, anywhere, whatever. Did you see that man? No, I don't. I like hockey, but I don't like it to talk every day. Same thing like some Americans too. Baseball, yeah.
Yeah.
That's Abu, go get him shoes, Abu.
Right.
Already. Well, after 20 years, I swear, 2 kids, they're already pretty much 18, 14. I want to live somewhere.
Where do you want to go to?
I don't know. That's a no problem. College raising, expensive.
Oh, you're gonna leave you're not leaving the country, just the state?
Both.
Oh.
Or, you know.
Yeah.
But it's hard to move anywhere. Jersey sucks. Pennsylvania sucks. Close by. What else? You know, everywhere in the south. I gotta.
We think about Texas or like Atlanta or something.
Redneck southern accent. I hate it. Plus all the idiots. I went to South a lot. My first son lives there. The weather is like this, you kidding?
Every day.
10 months of the year, weather like this. It's not they have to pay money to live there. Canada sucks. I was so happy to leave Canada for 2 years. Europe,
What about Dubai?
Expensive. You gotta know something. You gotta do something. If you're online, yes. If you're IT or some kind of thing, yeah. If you can work with this. It's beautiful. I heard. Beautiful fake.
Oh, yeah.
It's nice, clean, but it's like it's really. It's like I don't know if you went to probably Japan.
Nah.
That's a place to go.
You consider Japan as a fake? Like there's a lot of fakeness over
No,
there?
I mean but it's like you live like in the game.
Oh.
You're walking in the game. There's no air. Everything is building. There's no like if it's something between, it's like this, and it's a floor. There's no garbage cans anywhere.
Oh.
None. Yeah.
So
that's like clean as hell.
So where you throw the food at? Where you throw stuff
They
out at?
bring the home or whatever.
Oh, wow.
Subways, no, you can eat out of the freaking floor. So
Wow.
That's not clean. That's the first thing.
That's so crazy because you would think that America could do that, but it's like we just don't.
No, it's exactly. if we get it, if we could, yeah.
Is there a lot of homelessness in Japan?
No.
Oh,
No.
wow.
No. America, I think, is the more, I mean, except like third world countries, I don't know, some India, Bangladesh, whatever. But I don't remember anywhere. London, France, Spain, Italy. A lot of that's another thing about if we worry about our immigrants, at least our immigrants were working. Some of the criminals, of course, and some of them who with the families, so they work hard. Up there in Europe, they have immigrants too from Africa, from Muslim countries, a lot. And Asians, I think, too, and they don't work. So that's a thing. Like nobody knows, nobody talks about it. They come and they sit in the social help. They don't. They refuse to learn the language. So they basically and what they do, yeah, it's the same thing. The drugs, killing, prostitution, kidnapping. Yeah. Germany, yeah. If you want a place, you know, when you don't have to worry about it too much increases.
Yeah.
Not worry about, I'm gonna get pension or I'm not gonna get pension. Some kind of stability, and you are like just enjoying life. Right. You want to travel, you just pump in the train, pump in the car, and you go to Feels like a little bit it's possible. You're working in the company, working, and then everything you think, everything goes well, and then pump, closing. They're closing.
Right.
Exactly. Look, a few months ago, they were selling hats, something, whatever. Gone.
Oh yeah, you know, I met the person that walked by. The person that is opening a store here, in a couple of months walked by, and they were talking to me about putting it here. They're gonna put a clothing store here.
Yeah.
I'm like,
it's again like it's.
How long has this been vacant?
To be honest, I don't know. Tutorial road on what is that?
Oh, I'll take right, whatever. Nah, I only drink like Poland, Fiji water.
Oh, my
yeah.
I can drink water. Oh, good.
Oh. She turned around so fast. I think she was using a table to put stuff on.
She's from the office.
Oh, okay.
Second floor. So that's about it, you know. Just want something quiet, or like somewhere, I don't know, find a place in the US, somewhere in the wood, lake, you know, like in the movies that they're showing. No neighbors around you, nobody bothering you.
Did she grab a card? No.
She tested, huh?
Yeah, I think she just put it on the table to hold her stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try and hand out some more cards. Let's see. All right, man, I'll see you. All right. But that urine smell is like so strong. Mm-mm-mm. Hey, how you doing? Bro, that urine is like, oh, it's so strong. Hey, how you doing? Bro, why does it smell like so much pee? Hey, you want a sample? My wife makes them. You're welcome. Hey, you want a sample? Give you at a time. Hey, you want a sample? Hey, how you doing? Hey, you want a candle sample? My wife makes it. We pour the wax on the card. You can smell it right from the bag.
Nice.
Thank you. He'll be surprised. That's gonna smell. That smells good. I didn't even give him that card either. Funny enough. Hey, do you want a candle sample? Hey, do you want a candle sample?
I feel very badly.
Hey, what's up, Nasir? That's funny. I need it. Those are too long. Hey, take this. It smells better than what you're currently smelling. And that's way. I feel like I need. Remember this. We need short, very short. Like, hey, you want a sample? My wife makes them. Oh. That's yeah. Are those normal here? That was my first time seeing them. Hey, do you want a candle sample? My wife makes them. You're welcome. Whoever gives the table any type of attention, I'll give them a candle sample. Bro, how did this block? What is going on? I can't. This is crazy. I need to make them wheels. Hey, do you want a candle sample? Hey, how you doing? Hey, you want a candle sample? I'm trying to do it with less of a smile. See how that? I don't know. Should I try that? Nah, I'm gonna keep doing it when I was doing it. I think I should on this side of the table though. You know, everybody's coming from behind me.
The daughter?
Hey, how you doing? Nah. Hey, do you want a candle sample? Yeah, do you want a candle sample? You're welcome. Hey, you guys want a candle sample? My wife makes them. Well, you know, I think that probably was my body language. I was like this. I should have been like, you know, I gotta be more, take these. They should have took it too. I said one sale when I came down here. It's kind of crazy. Was not expecting that today. It's already 6:19. What could I call it? Oh, the car freshener? Would you call it that? I feel like that's not the right term. I think you could call it that, right? But I feel like it's New York. Everybody takes a train in New York, right? So I feel like a train freshener has a broader appeal than a car freshener.
Wait, sorry, what did you say?
Let me try it. Hey, do you want a train freshener? Oh, I should have said my wife makes them. I feel like that was better. I feel like that was better. Hey, how you doing? You want a candle sample? Hey, how you doing?
I feel like
You want a candle sample? My wife makes them. You pour the wax on the car. You're welcome. Oh, happy birthday! Yeah, do y'all want a candle sample? My wife makes them. You're welcome. Hey, do you want a candle sample? My wife makes them. At what market did Nase go? I remember talking about it before.
Yeah, I totally relate to like seeing people during this like during the
Five is. I'm going to find a Sephora store see if that has any better results. Let me get a touch of grass and some red scents. I have like no red scents in here. Oh, here we go. On people watching. Hey, do you want a candle sample? Keep it watching.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome. The wax is on the car if you want to smell it. Hey, do you guys want a candle sample? Hey, do you want a candle sample? No problem. You guys want a candle sample? One more? Hey, want a candle sample? It's really dead. Crazy. Oh yeah, I remember you said that. Yeah, I got you. Hey, do you want a card? Hey, what's up, Ellen? What day was it raining? It was raining on Sunday. Hey, do you want a candle sample? Hey, how you doing? Hey, do you want a candle sample? My wife makes them.
Sí. Y tiene de los aceites de los que tienen acá.
I did not hear that part. I did not hear that part.
Do you want a candle sample? My wife makes them.
Nice.
So before the wax on the car, if you want to smell them. Yeah, my favorite is that one, but the most popular is this one and a D. It's my wife's name. It's Melissa Burnett, and we shortened it to Ember.
Nice. Very
This,
good.
what do you think about this one? That one's like a subtle kind of sexy scent. And this one, oh, that one over there, I call the D, is very citrusy. So my favorite, the one I gave you, and people want. This is more like thick fall, chai latte, ginger, vanilla kind of vibes. Thank you. She's shy,
Yeah,
so I'll come out
amber?
here. Huh?
Amber kind of.
Yeah, it's close to it. It's saffron. It has vanilla, some tonka bean.
I don't know which one you got, but smell that.
He got retail therapy.
Oh, okay.
I think you had that one just to clarify. I think. That one's
And
over
you know it's
here.
hot out here because it's melting on the paper. I like mine. I like this one, whatever this is.
So, what do you think about the touch grass one? This one is more green. That one that you have is more of a sweeter scent. It's like currant, it's floral.
You would like this.
That's cool. Where you guys headed to? Bronx? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm on the. I usually on the other side.
How much is the candle?
There's 30 and 37.
Oh, okay.
This one is 30, and then the 37 one, it looks like this. Let me see. The name is up here. That one, just to clarify. That one is over here.
Does she know you're out here doing this?
Of course, she makes them. So.
She might go.
She has anxiety talking to people, so it's like.
So you're like, I'm gonna.
On the back of the car has an Instagram and the website on there.
I'm a fragrance dude love.
Say it again?
I'm a fragrance dude.
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Appreciate you. You work with Sephora?
No.
Oh.
Private,
That's crazy. How long you been doing that for? Did you start with fragrances, or like you start like with like perfumes or the candles, or just fragrance first?
Yeah. My niche fragrances, and I started off a little bit of the Middies. Middies fragrances.
Yeah, like the Dubai type stuff.
And then now candles and stuff. I mean, I've always bought candles.
Yeah.
We've always bought candles. But I like the.
Yeah, what candles?
I like to support.
Oh, cool. That's crazy. The fact that you're in fragrance is so crazy. Like the fact that you're in the fragrance industry is crazy. I'm like, it's so random.
No, it's probably one of the few things that still make me a little happy. That's why I went in there to see what was new.
Yeah. You find anything you like that was in there?
Nah. Once you step out to like the niche area, and your nose kind of gets blind.
Oh,
to, like, the
yeah.
Jaded.
I can see that.
To the designer fragrances because they all smell so similar.
Yeah.
So I like to look for something new, maybe a little something earthy. You know, you get to pick out, you get to smell more than natural scents. So
yeah.
Like I don't know if you like fresh grass.
Yeah, that's what we're going for
grass.
with the touch grass one.
Yeah, you know, it's like those mean a lot because it's more
natural.
One natural, and it's like euphoric, and it puts you somewhere.
Yeah.
Like certain scents put you in a place where you remember. Oh man, I remember like nostalgia.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's for me. I don't know.
What kind of notes do you normally go for? Like, what's your if I want to get a good something, I want this.
Like for right now, I love neroli. We got something for the beach.
Okay.
Like sand, fresh ocean.
Okay.
Anything that has to do with like going gourmand, like ices.
Got you. Okay.
You know, stuff like that. Stuff that you would normally do in the summertime.
Yeah. That's crazy. I feel everything you said. I feel like it's on that side. You like the retail therapy one, which is over there. The zesty one is more of like an ocean kind of scent, and the D one will be closer to like icy kind of scent. It's more of a citrus.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see. I want to see what you think about this one. This one, this one, and this one. I'm curious what you think about these two. If this side is more like fresher green, these are more like warmer, darker scents.
That fresher green one over there with the
Those.
Touch of grass.
Yeah. Oh, and this
This
one.
one is good.
And that one.
This one right here.
Yeah, so I'm like, that's the.
Yeah, like this one right here. Automatically went to like when I used to go whitewater rafting.
That's tough. Whitewater rafting. That's
like but in order to get to the white water, you have to go through pine trees and like that. And,
I didn't know that.
Yeah. I used to whitewater raft in Virginia.
Wow. How long ago was that? A long time ago?
Like 10 years.
Oh, not that far ago.
I like that. It's so
Yeah,
green.
it's just really green. I like it.
I'll
That's
buy
what I
a
like
candle.
from candles. Like each theme gives its own thing, and I like the earthy vibe from candles.
Same. Which one you want to get?
What made you get into it?
So my wife got me into it. So she burns way more candles than I ever burned, right? And she was like trying to find a new candle to get online, and she said that Google has said like why candles are bad for you, and she didn't know that they were bad. It was like,
Oh, from the smoke.
yeah,
And carcinogen.
exactly.
So what are these soy?
These are beeswax.
Beeswax.
And their wood. So every part of it that was toxic, she tried to remove that out of the candle. So it was like no paraffin wicks, no paraffin wax. Fragrance is non-toxic. It's like the wax is good. That one is
Do you use natural oils?
We don't. We use The reason we don't is because when you burn natural oils, you have more likelihood of it releasing carcinogens. Yeah.
So how do you get the fragrance?
So they're technically called candle fragrances. Those things that are made to burn.
Okay.
Yeah. So they take parts of essential oils and then they make it with other stuff that makes it likely to burn for a candle.
Better.
Yeah. So. That one. What size you want to get?
What are the
So 30,
35.
37, and 50.
Oh.
Yeah, so these are the three sizes. This one, and then
Oh, I didn't
this
even
size.
notice it was 3 sizes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll get a little guy for now.
Okay.
And then I got your info. We'll get.
Let me see. And tap to pay is okay? Or you want to do cash? It's up to you.
No, I don't have that.
You said touch grass. No, just to clarify, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you just tap.
You want to take a picture of this?
Yeah, sure. And then I have Instagram is here if you want to scan it. Right up here, yeah.
Did it do it?
Yep.
I mean, I don't know how much of these you sell a day.
Some days are good, some days are not. They're only like candles. We have room sprays and we do some like perfumes, but they're kind of in the house.
It's hot right now. Body oils.
Mm-hmm.
You
Right.
can get into the body oils. A lot of people that I follow that have started off with body oils.
Mm-hmm.
So
Good update. Oh, you said just to clarify, right?
Yeah.
That's right. Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Because I'm like, the thing for us, it was that, and once we find the fragrances that we like, then we can put it in other mediums of like candle spray diffusers. But like, let's find a solid 12 that we have. We started off with these first for like 2 years. Then these were second, and we just dropped these like 2 weeks ago, maybe 3 weeks ago.
So how long does it take for you guys to
Come up with a scent?
fragrance?
Probably like, I don't know. It's relative. It's like 5 months, probably like 6 months. Yeah, like trying to find something that we feel like matches what we're going for.
So I know it's kind of iffy, but so a lot of people would sell. And I don't know what brand, how are you branding, what you want.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of people are having a good time with basically using fragrances that are in the market already
Mm-hmm.
and kind of duping them
Oh yeah, I've seen that a lot.
for their sale. So
Mm-hmm.
I think I haven't seen like candles in that area yet so far,
Mhm.
unless the actual people.
Yeah.
The actual brand selling. So I'd get into like maybe a pear fragrance, definitely a spearmint or peppermint.
We have two of them. We have that one. Spearmint peppermint is this one. This one has pear in it. That is peppermint, patchouli, eucalyptus. What would you add to it, or what would you tweak with it? 'Cause it starts off like fresh, and then it gets woodier the more you smell it.
Yeah, it came out. The pepper top was great.
Yeah.
Pepper top was great. I think I would add. I definitely would add fruit.
A fruit?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Citrus.
Okay.
I would add maybe. What was it? No. I would add
Oh, that's nice.
I like it. The more you smell it, like it changes more. I like that.
That smells nice. Dang, I almost want to taste it.
Grapefruit.
I'd add
I like that.
I like grapefruit though. Just to bring the spearmint, the peppermint, and get that citrus flavor.
Yeah.
I think try that. I think that'll make that a banger.
That's fire. I never
It's a
thought
mango
about that.
like that. I like it. It's so.
No, it's good. It's definitely good. Like it's
like-
good. It's great like this.
Mhm.
But you know, again,
Like a 2.0.
you want to do a tweaker.
Yeah,
You know,
a little twist.
Like a
Every main,
seasonal-
every main has a flanker. If
Yeah.
you think about it, you know what I'm saying. So you go probably push this more to like maybe the fall,
Okay.
and then when you add that,
Oh, the citrus.
when you add the
Like a
citrus,
Sunday.
it's gonna move towards.
This is called like Sunday.
You know, it'd be
recess.
fire. Because
Like
I'm like,
Sunday afternoon
what we
or
want to
Sunday
do
brunch.
is have like I said, our core collection, and then probably do like maybe a monthly or like a seasonal scent. So that way we can kind of, it's not like, cause if we have too many candles, it just starts piling up. You have 25 cents, 45 cents, it gets crazy. Like we have like you said, we mix that for like one season, maybe like the summer or maybe like a month or two.
Yeah,
That would be
summer
fire.
special,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah. And then gauge it, because people really love it. It's like,
Yeah.
they make it, you know, in the future, make it like a
Like,
permanent.
oh, you know, this is coming out. Just get as many as you can. 'Cause
Yeah.
You discontinue it for a whole year and bring it back. That's definitely like.
That's smart. That's smart.
You know, thing you want. You know, and then maybe a subscription plan.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? That'll also help.
Yeah, we're working on that too.
Candle club or something.
Yeah, trying to figure out how to like package it. That's always like the difficult part. Like, where do we post it? How much do we charge for it? What do we include in the package? Are there
Could you do
tiers?
Something like
So
a
you're
candle
talking-
club
so-
or month or
so-
candle
so
of
what-
the month or something like that.
So
Mhm.
what-
That's a guaranteed check, like because you know the person has a subscription.
Yeah.
That's money. Even if then you can send them whatever kind. They can either choose it or you send.
Yeah.
And then you can
okay.
make the sample smaller.
Right.
So your subscription every month, you get, you know, you put your list of their favorite top. The smaller, you make that even smaller,
Okay.
and they get those once a month with their subscription. So your subscription plans, they get it. You know, people get subscriptions, they forget they have a subscription.
And they
That's
just,
money
that's
for
a
you.
steady check. without
Right.
moving.
So we were, you know what's crazy? So we just came up with this idea. So they're beeswax candles, right?
Right, yeah.
So they're really hard. The wax is really hard, so it lasts longer. So one day I had a bunch of candles on the table, and I was moving around my house, and the table leg like gave out. So all the candles fell off the table. And when they fell off the table, the candle just popped out of the vessel. So we were like, oh, wait a minute. We could like, because most wax, it won't stay in that shape when it comes out the candle. So like, oh, we can make a vessel, a refill like that, where you just buy the wax part and just drop it
I
in.
did that, and
What company
you
is
know,
that?
we bought it.
Where Nordstrom.
Yeah, it was like their vessel was marble.
Okay.
Like you could pay, it was like a $200 candle,
Uh-huh.
and then they did that. They sold you you would rebuy the filler.
refill.
So do you have to make it yourself, or do you just drop it in?
No, you just
No,
drop
it's
it in.
like
Okay.
dropping.
You
It's
buy
like a
the
little-
refill.
Is that diptyque? Do you know?
No, it was a black owned brand.
Really?
It was a black on brand.
So the vessel
Well-
is marble. I have one in the house. I bought 3.
I gotta find that brand, 'cause that's crazy. I've only seen Diptyque do it once, and everybody else that does it does like you gotta make it yourself. You gotta they buy the bag,
Nah, ain't
and
nobody
you gotta
do
put.
that.
Everybody loves selling that. So I'm like, nobody wants to do that. So I'm like,
I'm not doing
right.
that. So it's like the vessel is marble, which is beautiful, and then you could just drop in whatever thing. So it's like you put this one in, or you can put this one in the vessel, and burn the candle in the vessel. But the when you drop in, it's like a little aluminum something, or
Okay.
something like a little metal something. So you would just drop it in, so you can change out that one, or just keep refilling it for one night. So the vessel never gets dirty.
Yeah.
It's just like an insert.
Right, and a lot of people be having mad vessels too. Like they freaking buy candles, then you have 25 vessels in your house. Like people don't want to throw them out. They start getting dirty, like
Well,
piling up.
If you do quality, I mean that's gonna cost you. That's gonna be like a higher
that goes part of
product,
the
higher
candle
end
club.
product.
Mhm.
You know what I'm
That
saying?
means the attitude.
You got something like marble. People love decorating.
Yeah.
It fits into the decor of their house,
Mhm.
and it's just even if it's empty, it looks
Right,
nice.
if it looks right.
And then you can use it for
For something
flowers
else.
or whatever the case may be. You know, so you know it has a double meaning for it.
Mhm.
But yeah.
And like that part, they put that part of the candle club. If you have a really nice vessel, then the people from the candle club, all they have to do is they're paying for new inserts every time. Or
And
they can
it's
buy a new
simple
candle
though
every
too.
time.
People don't want to go here, there. They know, all right, I like this candle.
And these things will
Subscription.
keep coming every month.
I know it's coming out the door.
Yeah. So what do you think is a good price subscription wise? Because I feel like it kind of varies depending on who's buying it.
Remember, it's tiers. Tiers is the way to go.
That is true.
So you want to hit all.
Mm. Okay.
So like,
Tier-
it's just
tier-
like a beginner
tier-
tier.
Yeah.
Is where you want to go. So, you know, just like anything, if you just look at that's the model for everything that's coming out.
Uh huh.
If you look at everything that's being sold, it's tiers.
Yeah.
Gaming. You got your gold, you got your platinum, you got your, you know what I'm saying? So, phones. iPhone 14, 14 Pro Max.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's all about what you want. So, but then again, it hits every market,
Right.
and you get into every market. So you get the top, you know, the top tier is going to go for people who have the extra money to spend. But you also can hit people who love candles but don't have a lot of excess money to do it.
You get a glass vessel. You can whatever. You can get a metal vessel. You can get a nice.
So we want to get like a There's a. You ever heard of Volusta? You ever heard of them before? They have this big ass candle. I'm talking about like it's probably like this big and like this tall.
What is the brand?
Volusta. It's VOLUSPA.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So they sell a candle like that. I wanted to get something that size and a refill for that. I wanted the refill to be special to the biggest candle, but like you said, if you have tiers, then everybody would get it. You probably have more people who are buying like if I refilled this one, right? People might buy that as a subscription as opposed to whatever we would price this one at for the subscription.
But with your prescription, you can even do it like, you know, you subscribe to your refills, would probably be that one. But every 3 months, you get one $50 candle.
On the free or whatever. Yeah, because it'll keep people
See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Keep people coming back, and it'll be of their favorite.
Like holiday special for the subscription people. You get the you know, you get first call, you know.
So if you, and it only works if you stay subscribed for 3 months. If you
I didn't think about that. I heard that now.
If you unsubscribe, you don't get it.
Okay, let me put that. That one, that's a good one. I like that one a lot.
Yeah, that way you know that's a guaranteed grant for at least 3 months from one. And then if multiple people do that.
This is genius. Let me see.
Because you have to compare your prices to like a Bath and Body.
Ooh, see, I can't compare it to them.
And no, and the reason I say that is like not at the same level as them, but in the range, because people are buying dumb candles.
Yeah, going crazy. Yeah.
Whether it's $10 until right now, or whether it's $25, regular people are buying it. So if you stay in that around there, people are gonna
also fill in the gap of where Bath and Body Works is at.
Yeah.
If you keep that, you know how they have the special sales, 4 for 20 or whatever they do, 2 for 15. If you keep that gap consistent, they won't have to go there.
Yeah.
Because they're only going there when that sale and you grab it forward.
Right.
If you are able to keep that consistent, depending on your materials and all that.
I'm not buying candles.
Right. Exactly. Right. And that's the thing I try to avoid, because if people know your brand for only having a lot of sales, they're only going to buy when it's a sale. So it's like, for us, we don't have the money to buy enough stuff to have a sale that makes sense. Right. So it's like if we start like showing people that like now, hey, we're gonna bunch of discounts, they're gonna be like, oh, I want discount. It's like, well, I can't afford to give you that every time you buy a candle.
But also push quality too.
Right, exactly.
Remember, push what you're saying, because that's very important, especially, you know, nowadays people are more aware of health and what they're breathing in, especially have children. So
yeah, like, for me, I'll say this for me, like Bath and Body Works, I only like their candles because they're the ones that actually project and they have a long time. If they didn't, I wouldn't even waste my time.
Who do you like outside of Body? I don't even know. It's Bath and Body Works or Bath and Beyond? It's Bath and Body Works. Yeah.
I
like what candle brands? Oh, nothing.
No,
really?
Like if I in a pinch, I'll get something from TJ Maxx or whatever.
But
that's it. Like, I only like it because they project.
Got you. Okay.
And they have a long burn time. If they didn't, I would never even get them from there. So if you, like you say, if you fill the gap of a candle that can project and have a good burn time, people don't have to wait for a sale to go.
That's true.
So what I would do,
I mean, and I don't know how long beeswax burns, but maybe if it lasts a long time, it meets the need, and you don't have to. You know?
Yeah,
for
lower
your subscriptions, you can sell it just like the way fragrance does. Sections it off. You got your fall, winter, summer candles.
Okay.
And then, so, you know, summertime.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
Pushing out your summer candles. And then right before summer's ending, you flip it out. You could get these candles for the fall, winter at this price for 1 month.
Yeah.
And then they're gonna go up. You You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That way you transition everyone into getting into the fall, and you can get.
You're gonna gauge how much people are buying.
Right.
Yeah. And you can transition out your summer fragrances out and transition into your fall, which are more fall and winter are more gourmandy.
Yeah, right.
You know what I'm saying? Apple pie.
Yeah, cinnamon this, cinnamon that, pumpkin spice.
Yeah, pumpkin spice.
Right.
I hate it when we get to that season. It's like you can't get away
right.
from
You go into a
pumpkin
store, it just be blowing out the vents.
Spice, yeah.
You can't get away from pumpkin spice. In that season, that September, October, November, you can't run fast enough.
But then you step out the game. You do something different. Introduce peach cobbler candle.
You know,
or raspberry cobbler. You know, for everything.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So I'm about to write all that stuff down.
You're like, you know what?
Right. I'm about to.
Got it. I don't know if MBur got her own page.
That's somebody else.
Get her own page.
We have a TikTok, but there's so many platforms, social medias to do. It's like Pinterest, you got Facebook, you got LinkedIn, you got Twitter, you got.
You really don't get on TikTok and do nothing crazy. What you do is TikTok is this place to get your followers.
Yeah.
And then when you get your followers, because it's the fastest turnaround time that you can get.
Yeah.
And then you move them over
somewhere else.
To the other platforms.
Yeah, that's true. Because I mean, there's plenty of people that follow on Instagram now that if I would have never saw them on TikTok.
I saw you on TikTok. But
follow me on Instagram. Blah blah blah.
My Instagram is this, that, and the third. So you do your promotions on TikTok because it gets pushed out more faster than IG.
Yeah.
Faster than all that. So you push it out on TikTok. Yo, this is what I'm doing. I got my candles. Constantly do that at least 2 to 3 times a day, so you can keep relevant in the trends.
Yeah.
And then push it out. The algorithm push it out, and then you just attach it.
Okay.
And then part of your.
She's like, "Why you out here?" Hey guys, I'm
Yeah, I was doing live, funny enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. I might do TikTok. I'll do YouTube live, but I might do TikTok live.
Just to get, because it gets to TikTok has a
better algorithm.
Algorithm that just pushes you out.
Yeah.
Because now they're in the selling business, so.
Yeah, and they have a TikTok shop.
Yeah, I don't know what it takes to get on TikTok shop, but TikTok shop.
1,000 followers.
We're on there, right? We're on TikTok shop. Yeah. It's that the only thing is which is why we added more products. Their price point for their stuff is a lot lower on TikTok. So for you to hit that threshold where people are buying your stuff like that, you have to be probably like, you have to either be super discounted
dirt cheap,
or dirt cheap. I've seen candles on there for like 98 cents.
Whoa.
Right. So it's like,
How?
right. So, but we don't have nothing like that.
How,
So
Sway? How?
I've been looking, I'm like, there's no way. There's no way. Even the wick costs 98. Like, how you do
Like
that?
the wick alone.
Right.
But then again, that's not quality.
Exactly. But people don't care. A lot of people don't care. Not that everybody don't care. A lot of people don't care.
I care because I like.
I like
my
quality.
cat.
I know this is gonna last long.
I like
Right.
to run my cat.
Yeah, so I like. But it was good talking.
Yeah, it was
to
great
you,
talking. What's your name again?
Manny.
Manny Donovan.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
It's Senia.
Senia?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you guys.
Alright,
Have a good one. Why you doing like that, Jess? That's funny. That was a cool. Like I said, we're definitely introducing the subscriptions right now. So I do like the idea of if you get 3, then you get like something else for it. I like that. It's more like somebody threw up. Charging my phone. Well, we got 2 sales. So, you know, we handed out the cards. I don't know how many I gave out. What was I looking at? I wanted to see something. I was looking at something specifically. I forgot what it was that I was looking at. Oh, I remember now. Woo! From where? Oh, like that's what the order that you got. Okay, I thought you were saying that you bought that much stuff. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, funny. I have to go right back in front of what's that place called? Sephora.
But if you get, you know,
I bet she sent her a card.
Hey, how you doing?
How are you?
Good, good. All right, bro. Take it easy. I do not like my fit at all. I feel like maybe if it was tailored more. Yeah, I feel like this is not tailored. But, it is what it is, right? I thought I heard that sound twice. What was that? Hey, thank you. You want a sample?
Sure. Thank you.
You're welcome. How is it?
Which one am I?
That one.
I don't want to waste it.
The name is. I'll give you my favorite one.
Okay.
I'll give you this one, and I'll give this one is
I
for
think
her.
it looks cute, and I hope you make a lot.
Thank you. My wife makes them.
Really?
Yeah, you can put it in your drawer, your bag. If you're ever on the train with something to smell, you have
And
that.
this is your site, so
Mhm.
go check it out. So nice.
Thank you.
I hope it works out. Where do you guys live?
We're in Far Rockaway.
It smells really good. Smells great. Tell
Right.
her she's fine.
I will. I'll let her know you guys think that.
Thanks.
Have a good one. Hey, how you doing?
Hi.
Yeah, do you want a sample that my wife makes?
What is it?
It's a candle sample. My wife poured the wax on the card.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
These are candles.
Mm-hmm.
So much are they?
30 and 37.
And your information is here, okay?
Yes. Yeah, do you want a candle sample?
Sorry, I'm so late. Yeah.
It's called MVP, the most valuable polish. You're picking up polish coming out. Explain it. Sheesh, that's crazy. What was the occasion that she bought them for? Like, is it like a wholesale? Was like an event order? But I think we were talking about this same thing yesterday. I'm telling you, I feel like he said she does a lot of wholesale. Am I bugging? And I'm like, there's people out there doing different things. So get how you can get it. Wait, Calvin does wholesale? You're talking about Guy? They just bought 50 candles for themselves? That's insane. Oh, I think he's doing like the walk-in content. That's crazy. Today was super slow. The phone. Okay. That's on 49%. Yeah, I don't know. Today was definitely, she said she would have spent if that's why it was going. That's important. Oh, that's fire. That's fire. Wait, she said she would have spent what at Bath and Body Works? $1,200? Wait, my bug. Let me go back and read. Oh, 50 candles at Bath and Body Works? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm telling you, Key is killing it with that. That's Key and Guy both doing it. What? 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 Are you serious? How much candles do you get for $650? People spend that much at Bath and Body Works? I did not know that. That's insane. That is insane. I did not know that at all. What? Oh, okay. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. Hey, what's up, April? So what did you guys get? Because I was about to say they just bought candles, but okay. They probably got like body stuff, like sprays. Oh, got you. Okay, okay. Just body care. They had $399 sale this week. That's crazy. You say you have 5 girls? Look, you have boys too. You said $399, so that's $4 basically. So it's what's that? $650 divided by 4 is what? It's like 162 products. So if you have 5, if you have 4 girls or 1 boy. So you have 5 girls. So 162 divided by 5. So everybody gets 32 products. Still seems like a lot. That's whew. Wow, that is crazy. I mean, everybody always talks about the discounts at Bath and Body Works. That's when they go and that's when they go and talk about that's when they talk about getting all the stuff from there. They're like, oh, they're having a sale, like go and get everything. But I didn't know when they said get everything, they really meant get everything in. I didn't know they meant that. Ooh. Okay. Got you. Okay. That's funny. You just see on YouTube? I mean, she might be on YouTube. I think tomorrow I'm probably gonna go to the storage unit and pay for it. I think that's what I might do tomorrow. It's about that time. This is the same spot. I think it's. Let's see. What do I think it is today? I think that it is temperature related. I think that's part of it. I would say that would be my biggest thing. Hey, how you doing? Hey, do you want a sample that my wife makes? So you can put it in your drawer, your closet. If you're in a train and it smells bad, got a little train freshener. If you want to order online, Instagram, website on the back. How's your day going so far?
Wonderful.
Same. Enjoying this good weather. So I'm Donovan. Donovan, and this is my wife, Melissa. So she makes the candles. What was your name? Sandra, nice to meet you. You too. Hey. Okay, I'm gonna go check it out. Let me see. I can't look at it on this phone. Wait, was this cookout is it like a market? Or is it just like a cookout? Yeah. I'm gonna give you this one. You like sweet or less sweet?
I don't want nothing zesty, my brother.
it smells good though. Smell it. That was more like a cologne. That's why I gave it to you. So this one is more of a sweet scent. That one is berry and like a berry floral scent. That one is more like a guy's cologne. You like more?
This one better,
like this one more?
Yeah, this one is.
You got to take that one. I'll take the other one. If you don't like it, I'll take it. Yeah, that one's my favorite, funny enough. That's retail therapy. Yeah, the most popular one on this side is a deep. That one's more of a citrusy. Grapefruit, lemon, lime, orange. I feel that.
I got enough zesty. It is what it is. Bro.
Listen, we in New York, man.
Nah, man. At the end of the day, you do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want to do in your bedroom, bro.
Right.
You out here shaking your ass out here, bro. I'm not.
It's a little much. Right, I don't gotta see all that.
Yeah, bro.
That's for you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can put it in your drawer, your bag, your locker, and it'll have that smell when you open it.
You got a car?
Yeah, on the back.
Everything's on the back. Okay.
Yep.
I do catering. I make cheesecakes and stuff.
That's fire.
Yeah.
Like your own business type shit?
Yeah. Been taking some time to get off the ground, but yeah.
I feel like same here. I feel
colleagues I
like.
work with, I do a little catering here and there. But yeah, I sell banana pudding cheesecakes, sweet potato cheesecakes. I just do a variety of different types of cheesecakes.
You ever try going to like stores, put it in there and stuff?
I mean, I don't really care for all that. Because I don't really have to deal with somebody that's going to try to devalue my product.
Gotcha.
So I can care less for all that, honestly.
Okay.
People want to make, I'll make them a cake. People want to make them a cake. I'll try to send out a slice. Everything's organic. No refined sugar, none of that bullshit. All the natural shit. Organic eggs and everything, bro. I don't play that.
That sounds good.
The
that I use Philly cream cheese. That's it.
What's something wrong with that? Like, is that bad?
I mean, I feel like from a real chef's perspective, I would even want to make that from scratch.
Okay.
I know how to do it.
I get what you're saying.
The
Okay.
cream cheese, but everything else is straight all natural, vanilla, everything.
So you say you make everything else by hand, like from scratch?
Everything.
Got you. That's tough. How you get into cooking? Well,
It's a retail, a little too zesty for me. No, that's serious. That's looking at Banana Republic right there. It was just too zesty.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think you meant like retail, like the food side retail. I didn't know you meant like.
I worked in retail for a while, but it was just too zesty for me, so I had to.
Yeah, I get that.
And I went back to the food business. So I worked retail, sales, doing food, all that, bro. Inventory, everything. So now I'm just this summer right now. On my menu this week, I'll be having mango, pineapple, jerk salmon.
So how do you sell if I want to get it?
I can just hit you up on Instagram.
And you just
I'll come to you.
Gotcha. Okay.
I bring it to you. I don't really stay in one spot.
Okay.
I might stay outside and grill, but I don't really stay in one spot.
So how do you set up a grill? Like you have like a truck type joint, you like bring it outside kind of like this?
I just set up my grill and
gotcha.
I'll stand and do the thing. I'm qualified to do it. I mean, if you ever ate in any restaurant, I'll probably.
They don't bother you or nothing outside?
When you
if they bother me, I figure they might bother you too. That's why.
When you're connected, it's
Okay.
And then it's easy always to get a police. I mean, I'm more uptown, so.
How far? Like in the Bronx or?
145th.
Okay.
Uptown. No, not the Bronx. There's nothing wrong with the Bronx.
Yeah, it's just far. Yeah.
You from Brooklyn?
I'm from the Bronx originally. I'm in Far Rockaway now.
Oh,
yeah.
That's far.
OD. Yeah. But my wife lives out there. We live together out there. Oh, okay. But I'm like, I didn't know how far Rockaway was until I got out there. We're the last stop on the A train.
Yeah, oh yeah.
That shit is dumb.
So after that, do you have to walk or?
It's like probably like another 4 blocks from there.
That's not bad.
Yeah, but
my boy's brother lived out there. We had to get off the A train the last stop and then take a bus.
Oh no, that's deep.
I never forget that. I was like, God, and the bus ride was like 25 minutes.
Nah, that's crazy.
And we were out there. We was drunk and high. We was fucked up. It was like 2009, 2008, something like that. We was fucked up out there.
I love you. The Bronx is right here in my heart. I'll live out there. To me, it wasn't even that far. I felt like it was closer than Far Rockaway. The problem with Far Rockaway is the trains never work. The trains always stop working.
For the rain and all that.
Bro, the rain. They just brought it back like a month ago. It was out for the first 6 months of the year, from January up until like June 1st.
You had to take a bus.
They lowered the fare for the railroad, but outside of that, it was yeah, pretty much a bus, like a bus to the next, wherever the next like location once you get on that.
Yeah.
Bro, it's always something. It's always some shit over there.
Yeah. That's why they want everybody to move out there. It's so fucking inconvenient.
Yeah. I would never do it again. Like I would. Bronx, I'll do. Brooklyn, I'll do. Manhattan, I would do.
What part of the Bronx you grew up at?
I was on 225th by the 2 line. Yeah. I was way up there, way.
You Jamaican?
I don't claim it, so it's like.
Jamaican?
My dad's grandmother is Jamaican.
Oh.
Right. My dad's mother, so my grandmother.
What about your mom's side?
They're American. Black, yeah. So it's like, and the thing is, my dad didn't raise me Jamaican at all. So it's like, I don't even have no Jamaican in me, but I'm like.
When you eat that reggae, do you feel it?
Nope.
You don't got no.
Nah.
All right, what about beef patties?
I could do a good beef patty and some spice bun.
Okay, see? You know what I'm saying? My mom is from Ghana. My father's mother's side was Panamanian, but they also have like Jamaican and Cubans.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I get it. I don't like, because people are like, yo, why you don't say we be Pan? I be like, because I don't really feel
right. I don't feel qualified to say that. Like I have it.
Some days I do. Like when the Spanish people come around, I be like. I'm like, hey, see, so Panamanian. I mean, I start speaking my Spanish.
Yeah.
Because my grandmother. My
talking to you?
language was Arabic and Spanish.
Wow, that's crazy.
So it's like, and then my other grandmother, she spoke Tree from West Africa. So it's very easy for me to hit on strong patois, because strong patois comes from Tree.
Oh, I didn't know that.
West Africa, yeah.
Okay.
Most of all the people, the Ashanti people, which my grandma, they went to Jamaica and they started all the rebellions.
Oh.
If you look it up, you'll see it. The Akan people, like when you go to Jamaica, they call them the Maroons.
Okay.
Those are Ashanti people that purposely got caught by the British to take over their ships and run in the mountains.
But they have a movie about that? Was that in a, I feel like there was a movie that had that similar part of it. It was fuck, I can't remember. It was damn, I remember. It was a movie. It was black people that it was a black people had got arrested on purpose in the movie.
Yeah.
It was during slave time, and they did that thing. I wonder if they got it from that.
Because Ashanti people heard word of how they were treating people, so he's like, all right, let's go on the ship. They got on the ships, they started taking
Going
them
crazy.
ships over,
That's
crashing the ship. That's why you don't find a lot of slave ships because a lot of them will crash.
I didn't know that.
Think about it. If we hijack that shit, we ain't gonna steal no more niggas after this. We crash this shit to the rocks. That's why nobody
what I'm gonna do with it? I'm gonna keep it myself.
Yo, we not going back home. Fuck this. We gonna just hijack the next ship. That's what we was doing. We was crashing them ships, bro. So, you know, most people don't know that. Most people don't know the history. Yeah, that's a strong. Actually, so everybody says the British were at war with Jamaica. No, the British were at war with the Ashanti people. It just so happened that our brothers over there in Jamaica, the British had the same time they said chill with us, we were still fighting in Ghana because they was like, all right, you got it.
Yeah.
And we were still fighting in Ghana, but Jamaicans were still coming over there, still helping Ghanaians fight the British. It didn't stop. We didn't stop the last fight we had was in the 1950s, and they let it go. We fought them motherfuckers for over 2 centuries.
Bro, I'm telling you, they be trying to lie. The history be so wrong most of the time, bro.
The Maroons didn't give up. The British like, all right, you got it. Because it was close.
So how are they living now? Like, where are they at?
They're still in you heard of the Blue Mountains?
Nah.
In Jamaica? Look it up, bro.
Bro, I said, my Jamaican, I haven't even been to Jamaica in my life.
Yeah, I mean,
like, I haven't been all I know is Kingston and Ivory Coast. That's about it. That's all I got. And Ivory Coast, that's Jamaica, right? Ivory Coast?
Ivory Coast is actually next to Ghana. What's up?
See?
Listen, everybody's not informative, but this is what I'm saying. Like, that's up to you to know. If you want I can't tell you, you know what I'm saying? I'm not looking down on you. It took me a long time because I used to look at people like, how the fuck you don't know that? But I had to understand, I had the luxury of my mom had me around the grandmaster teachers like Dr. Yusuf Ben Yakin and Dr. John Henry Clark, the professor there was Scobie, Shashi McIntyre, Dr. Francis Quest Wilson.
Okay.
I knew all these people personally as a little kid. So it's different for me. It's second nature for me. And it took me a long time. This year in my life, I understand. So I don't look down on you, bro. Just when you get a chance, look it up. You might
I'm definitely looking into it, for sure.
But most people, they just don't know, bro.
Yeah, I'm just not getting into foreign politics. I'm like, okay, I'm expanding my worldview. Because I would say mostly it's just been Black history and then whatever I get from here or there. But like now I'm like, I want to see because everything's connected. I'm like, how do we end up getting here? You go back far enough, they're involved. So
I mean, just to say, the same people that claim that they're the victims, they finance the slave trade. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm talking about. So what you so them and the Arabs, the long beards and the little hats.
So they came to my mind first. I got my own beef with them, but you know that's a comment for another day.
No, I mean I'm always here to listen. But what I'm saying is they're all Europeans, bro. Don't get it twisted. You see that motherfucking Iran? That's a fucking white dude.
Yeah.
With a beard. Look at him. Look at what's going. These are white people fight. We gotta stay out of shit. Bro.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It's not our business.
These are not white countries, but why they all have white leaders in their country? So just pay attention. They're like, they're not. They're Arab. That's a white dude, bro. I know white dudes.
Bro, I be thinking that too. I definitely be thinking. I'm like, they definitely.
Look at Iranians. Look at all these presidents that are in places where it's 140 degrees. There ain't nobody even close to this. Come on, bro. That's what that's about. Look at niggas that look like these niggas want to fight. They fight each other over power, bro. That's all that shit is.
It's over power?
Who's going to rule Africa? Yeah, bro. Africa, bro. World War III is going to be about Africa, bro.
I've been saying that for a minute.
All three of the world wars is about Africa.
Yeah.
Nobody don't know. That's
I've been saying that. I'm like, I feel like this is my conspiracy theory is that Africa is, how do I put this? Like, they have the most power, but they can't utilize or have not been able to utilize it. But whenever they do, they will be the world power. But everybody goes and pillages from there for whatever they have. And I feel like I don't really know. I haven't understood much why they don't have the power they should have.
Think about it. They're Africa. Those northern African countries. They look just like them niggas in Iran. I thought y'all was African. Why y'all look white?
Yeah, I feel like
all together, bro.
Yeah.
It's colorism, it's racism, all that shit. The non-sub-Saharan Africans, they're gonna subjugate. That's what happened when the Moors. All right, so I'm gonna give you a brief history lesson.
Okay.
When the Moors lost to the Spanish in 1492, a lot of these bitch ass niggas, they didn't go over there and go to the West Africans and like, yo, we need your help. You're trying to beat the Spanish. They could have gladly did that. No, they ran to West Africa and they started selling niggas. Yeah, you feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I say fuck all the North Africans. They get what they deserve. They can nuke that shit for all I care. I don't care. Because when you start really looking at it, that's what it is, bro.
Yeah.
You can try to, they look at sub-Saharan Africans and their descendants, which is us, like we're nothing, and they think they're on top. That's why they're in the Atlas Mountains.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? So once you understand who you did, let me tell you something. North Africans are some of the most racist.
You said North or West?
North Africans are some of the most racist people you'll meet. Like,
Really?
Yes.
But, wait, is that no? That's not
like
Egypt.
Algeria, Morocco.
I heard that's one I
Tunisia.
heard. Morocco I heard is crazy.
My uncle's married to Morocco. Tunisia.
Like white Moroccan or black Moroccan?
She's a Berber.
Okay.
So the Berbers are but they come out different colors. The Berbers are originally but obviously mixing with.
Is she like passing or is she like you would know she's black?
No, she's your color.
Okay.
She's like shade like.
Okay. Yes, I heard Morocco.
She's a Berber. She's a Berber. She speaks Spanish, French. Yeah.
Woo.
And like she's a part of. You can tell she's a part of the Moors of Spain that were not with that. They were the ones fighting back. You could tell.
Yeah.
Everybody in North Africa wasn't with it, but there's the Berber community. It was split. You got the Berbers that are close to white, and you got the Berbers that are close to black. So they were split. That's like the little beef that goes on. What's that? But North Africans, that Africa shit, please. North Africans love slavery. They're more into it than them and the motherfuckers in the Middle East. They love slavery. The reason why you can say what you want about Israel, but one thing Israel did was they gave sanctions to a lot of those East Africans, bro, when Palestinians were doing them bad. Palestinians asked for that, bro. I'm telling you. Palestinians, during World War I, they betrayed the Ottoman Turks.
Okay.
They didn't side with their own brothers. They sided with the British.
Okay.
So what happened was, we're gonna give you can have Palestine, Jerusalem will be yours. Just help us. Don't show up to the fight. They betrayed their people. Instead of them going to the Ottoman Turks and be like, yo, British gave us off, we won't get that. They ain't showing up. They didn't do that. They just didn't show up. And then that's when the British talked to the Rothschild organization. And it was like, yo, we lost a lot of money, man. Like, our country's fucked up. The Rothschild's like, oh, I bet. We're gonna give you bread, we're gonna give you the money, right? But we want Palestine. And we wanna put the Khazarians, the Zionists, we wanna put them there.
Oh, you mean the half that they have now?
That's what happened.
Okay, gotcha.
So this is because of Britain.
Oh.
This don't got nothing to do with Israel. No, it's because of Great Britain, bro.
So who do you think is controlling where they are at now? You're saying it's not them because they had to borrow money to get there. So somebody that they borrowed money from was controlling them.
Just so the Rothschilds, which are Austrian Germans.
Okay.
That's it. It's just all right. So when the Roman Empire fell, it fell because the Northern Europeans took over, like the Germanic tribes and all that took over. That's why the Roman Empire fell.
Okay.
So that's basically what's going on now. This is the Roman Empire, bro. It's just it's on its for real. It's on its last leg. Every country you see now is all part of the Roman Empire. Britain, United States, they're all part of the Roman Empire. London, all that. Those are all Roman words.
So wait, who was outside of the Roman Empire that's still around here? We say Russia was a Roman Empire or no?
What?
Russia. You feel like they're all
part of that too.
So it's anybody who's not included in it that's still here.
Nah, they're all part of the Roman
Everybody.
Empire. Even the Russian seals are Roman seals.
Yeah. That's crazy.
That's right. It's Roman Empire, bro.
So then who was the last person that was in power who was publicly in power of the Roman Empire?
The last person, that's a hard one. There's a lot of people. Because you have a Holy Roman Empire, which is after the fall of Rome, then it became the Holy Roman Empire when they introduced Catholicism.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So you got Constantine, who was also one of the leaders.
Bruh. That's so. I was thinking about this the other day with the what was it in Italy? Where's the Vatican? Not the Vatican. What is? Where's the?
A lot of people don't know. The Vatican, Catholic Church, is one of the ones Mexico.
So wait, but in Rome, there's a central religion that's in Rome that they have an area that you can walk through. So I went there before, I forgot what it's called. But I'm like, I always wonder why no one ever bothers that part of Italy, even though they don't really have any military. But I'm like, it's probably because of what you're saying, where it's like they still control a lot that are extend from where they are.
Try to attack them. I'm pretty sure they have the most advanced weapons on the planet over there.
I think they would just ask somebody else. Like they would have somebody else do it and say it wasn't them. Cause I don't know what area that is. I'm like,
you gotta think about this, right? This is the logic. Anywhere where there's Catholicism, they control that. Mexico.
Yeah.
Mexico is nothing but another Italy, bro. That's all it is.
That is
the flag. They just put a Mexican seal in it, but they're what? Catholics.
Right.
So push come to shove, they're controlled by.
And they have the same
Catholics.
ideals, which is very interesting to me. Like,
That's why they're so prejudiced.
right. They have like literally one-to-one.
That's why I don't understand why black people out here marching for these fucking racist ass Mexicans. I don't get it. I don't.
Bruh.
Mind you, there's Mexicans that look like us.
Yeah.
They don't even talk about them niggas. Or let's talk about the Mexicans, because Mexico, some parts of Mexico celebrate Juneteenth more than over here.
I didn't know that.
Exactly. Because the Seminoles that fought the United States and they whipped the United States ass, when they did the Trail of Cheers, a lot of those brothers, they went to Mexico.
Oh, see, I didn't know that. Did not know that.
So yeah, they know that. But why they don't talk about that? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Nobody wants to be. You feel me?
Right. Listen.
Nobody wants to be down, so it's cool. Don't be down. When the sun is going to get hotter.
Yeah. Cause I feel like I always say a lot of the time the weakest people, or not the weakest people, the most abused people are usually the most powerful, but they are abused because they are the most powerful. People who don't, it's an insecurity thing. If you're insecure, usually attack the person that has more power than you because you're scared they're gonna do something to you. And I feel like black people fall to that category where people always try to, I guess you could say marginalize us because they know that if they did it, what we'd be able to do. So that's how I look at it, but.
Yeah, that's why I stopped calling myself black.
Yeah.
I'm a child of God. Fuck all that black shit. Fuck all that African shit. For real, bro. Because that's their words. Black is not our word.
It's not.
We never called a place in Africa. We called it our Kebulon. We called it Kush. We called it Nubia. You know what I'm saying? We called it Nubia. We never called it Africa. Whose word is it?
I was gonna say, do you know where that came from? The etymology?
Africanus. It's a North African. So he got it from probably one of them Berbers or them Amorites. And just named the whole continent.
Gotcha.
And it's nothing it's not really a positive word. He probably conquered something, right? He probably conquered something. And then people was like, oh, we call you Africanus. He's like, yeah. And it probably was something disrespectful, but Europeans are stupid.
Yeah.
Like, oh, yeah.
So they don't even know.
I conquered Africa. And the rest of Africa like, what the fuck is he talking about?
That's crazy.
You see what I'm saying, bro? Like,
yeah.
You gotta say it's perception, bro. A lot of shit is bullshit. Like right now they say Iran said they chilling, they're not gonna do nothing. All I'm gonna say is this. Be prepared to some of the lights go out. They're gonna go out.
You think so?
Oh, hell. It's already 100 and something degrees.
Right, yeah. Listen, this weather's been crazy.
The lights are gonna go out, bro.
This weather's been crazy.
I don't know how long it's gonna last. It might be 3 days, it might be 3 months.
Yeah.
But me, so I feel like if they do it now, it'll be bad, it'll be good. Because it's not the winter. Fine. If they do it during the winter.
Then that's worse? You think the winter is worse?
Hell fucking yeah. But we can live outside, bro. It's summertime.
I mean, you can stay in your house though.
And we can live outside.
I feel like if you
living out here during the winter
if
time.
you have no electricity in the summertime, you can't eat no food. You can't stay with no food. You can't store nothing.
You know what you gotta do? Get outside.
Eat outside, but they can't store food either.
It's berry farms and this shit all over the place.
Man. If it got there, I would much rather the lights go out and it be cold than it be hot.
Why would you like the lights to go out in the cold when you can freeze to death?
Because it's not gonna be like if I'm in my house, I'm not gonna freeze to death. But I can still.
It's gonna be a matter of time, bro. Your house is gonna get cold once the heat is out.
Yeah, but I'm not. But for me to freeze, like to be that cold, it has to be like. But then it don't get that cold in New York for that to even happen. For it to be like negative 57, whatever, 90 degrees.
But it does turn negative 57.
No,
have you ever been in a house negative 57 with no heat? Have you ever been?
No, I have not. In New York? In New York?
Yes.
How?
What do you mean? I've lived in different. Come on, bro. We lived in the Bronx. You know there's houses out here that don't.
Bro, not negative 57, bro.
Bro, what I'm saying, it was freezing outside.
Right. I know. I'm not saying it's not gonna be cold.
My boy's house up.
Right, but I'm not saying it's not gonna be cold. That temperature for you to show your breath is like 20 degrees, maybe like 12 degrees.
Nigga, that's all you need to
bro, negative 50, bro, in your house is almost impossible to have if you have insulated walls.
Me personally, until we go up for summertime.
Like I said, to me, I just like.
Because it's more food, like, depending on where I'm at. Like, say if I can get someplace where I get upstate where there's farms, I get food. You know what I'm saying? I can go, I get some berries or something. In the wintertime, everything's cold, everything's frozen.
I mean, like you saying frozen. It don't get that cold where everything is frozen.
What if it does get that cold?
Well, if it does get that cold, but then the opposite of that is if it gets so hot, you can't be outside either. Because I've been there. Where it's like I'm playing basketball, I can't even go step on the floor. The cement is so hot.
Where's the hottest place you've been?
Like in the world? Probably Italy. Maybe, yeah, probably. Either Italy or somewhere in New York. I mean, in America, but not crazy.
I've been South Africa, West Africa,
I never
North
been there.
Africa, East Africa. East Africa, sure. Bro, this shit is no. Two places that made me appreciate water in my lifetime. East Africa and Arizona.
And you say you would rather that with no electricity?
Because I can grow food.
Are you saying? But you're saying over.
I can deal. I'm a winter baby.
Okay.
But I've learned to deal with the heat because say if shit goes out for a few months and I was growing some food, I know by the summertime when it's getting hot, I have food. Shit will grow right. But if I'm in an area where there is no heat, I'm basically like the Europeans trapped outside the Caucasus Mountains during the Ice Age, bro. I'm fucked.
But they say you gotta see what amount of temperature you're talking about. If you're talking about like regular New York weather, that's sustainable. If you're talking about living in a place like you could go to like Russia and it'd be dumb cold, or you could go to Dubai and it's dumb hot. But it's like you wouldn't want to live in Russia with no electricity in the cold. You wouldn't want to live in Dubai with no electricity in the heat because it's gonna be dumb hot.
With Dubai electricity, no heat. There's people that do it. There's people that survive off it.
With no electricity?
Yeah, all you need is water. All you need is water, bro. Water and that's it. Because I feel like I'm not a cold climate creature. I feel like the cold is a curse, bro. I've learned that. Like I used to like the cold, but then I realized, like, damn, if a motherfucker, that's when the wolves and all the other wild animals gonna start coming out. When it's mad hot, you don't see no fucking, unless you're in the middle of the desert, but you don't see no wolves, no kind of, man, them bears be chilling, they be in the mountains, eating all the berries.
Yeah.
They gonna look at you like, oh, nigga, you hungry? You feel me? But nigga, go somewhere where there's grizzly bears. That nigga be like, nigga, I'm hungry. You feel what I'm saying? It's gonna be different. Yeah. Grizzly bear not looking at you like, he looking at you like, man, it's been some weeks. I'm eating this. As soon as this month, I'm eating this. I'm telling you. He's gonna drag you back to his house.
Right. Listen, I know them polar bears are crazy. So I'm like, I know in terms of that, if I was to choose the extremes of it, I probably would still go. I would go cold in the extreme levels of it. In the moderate levels, I would rather go hot. If you're talking about super extremes, put me in the cold. I could keep myself warm. When it gets that hot, I don't even know what you could do to not be hot. Like if it gets to like, I don't know, 190 degrees.
I look at it as this, especially being in, like I said, East Africa and Arizona. Two of the most hottest places. Whew.
Listen, I watched a video. There's some guy be traveling on YouTube.
Look,
he went to the.
Jeans, so it tells you I'm used to this thing.
Listen, he went to the coldest place in the world. That shit, they would throw water in the air, would just freeze immediately. And I'm like,
what was that, Alaska?
Nah, it was way colder than that. I forgot. It was a place in Russia, but it was like an extent. It was like Russia said they have a like their country or whatever's down here. It was like all the way at the end of Russia, and he was just like he would leave his clothes outside. It would freeze over, and it's just like that kind of temperature where you don't have no electricity or you don't like. I'm not doing that. Like but that's like an extreme level
That's
of.
what I'm saying. The thing about the desert, you're right. It's hot, but you know what? But you know what's good?
What?
It's the sun is gonna set.
That is true.
When you up there, no, sometimes the sun don't even set. Like,
but you could put something on though to be warm.
I think it's just more.
And they have the Eskimos who build the igloos. They be making houses out of.
Yeah, they figured it out.
So I'm like, it's doable. I feel like when it's hot, you can't escape the heat. Like you can't get away from it. You can't take off your skin. It's not.
No, you're right. But if you get proper shelter, you can dig up shit underground and be underground and be cool. That's true. You can make shit, bro.
That's true. I mean, but that's a lot. I feel like that's.
What you just said, making an igloo.
But an igloo compared to an underground bunker,
That's what I'm saying. You can dig underground. You can find water. That's what people do out there.
I said that's tough. That's tough.
I'm telling you, bro. I know that. I used to work with a survival instructor. White dude told me. He was like, yo, I don't give a fuck what nobody says. I'd rather be in the desert than the motherfucker. Because technically, let me rephrase that. What you're talking about in Russia is also a desert. A desert is a place where there's no trees on.
Okay.
Where there's no wildlife. So a desert is not. See, this is how they trick you. A desert is not as hot. A desert is basically deserted.
Yeah.
Where there's not too much animals there. But when you see certain things, you're like, obviously, if you're in a place like, if I'm in a place like a desert, why I love it and I've learned this, I can chop up in a cactus and look over there. It's a big ass room right there. Yeah. You get all the nutrients you need. From this like chop up in a cactus, you can water. All they do is hold water.
That's true.
Where are you gonna find that in the cold? You gotta break through the ice. You gotta follow.
I mean, you could kill it, but you kill an animal in the cold. You eat that.
Where you gonna get water from? At least in
Water?
the desert.
I mean, it's ice. It's ice.
You gotta melt it.
No, you don't really have to. You could just chop it up and eat the ice.
I don't know how that works. Hopefully you don't freeze your tongue. The way you were talking about, it's like if you just do that, you might freeze.
I mean, like if you chop it up small enough, you can eat the chipped ice. Like you're not gonna freeze your tongue, but
I feel like only these people, the cold climate.
right. So that's the extremes of it. I can't do extreme heat or extreme cold. But I'm saying if I had to choose one in the extreme versions of it, I would choose the cold. In the moderate version of like if New York got as hot as New York can get, I would prefer the. Hold on, what else? I prefer. With no electricity, I would prefer to be New York cold than New York heat. No electricity. But I'm like I said, if you're talking about the extreme, like I never had Arizona heat. I never had Africa heat. I've had some cold shits, but I've never had that. So I can't even.
Italy is nothing, bro.
But they don't have no AC like that. That's why that's what fuck you up.
At nighttime, how'd it feel?
How did it feel at nighttime? When I was, it's fine. Like it's doable. But I'm saying it's not. The temperature's not that crazy. But I'm talking about from an electricity standpoint where they don't have that. Cause you're not. If you have electricity here, you're gonna get an AC. Over there, they don't really let you have ACs like that. They tell you got to turn it off by whatever time of the year you can't use it. So I'm like, and that part of it is what equates to the part of us losing electricity here. But in terms of the temperature over there, it don't get like too hot or too crazy. It's just that when you don't have AC to use it, now it's kind of like, okay, it's uncomfortable because normally I would have either AC or I would have a heater, but you say I can't use it. So that's what I'm saying in terms of like comparing it to this.
No, I'm
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, everybody has. Like me, I'm a winter baby. When were you born? Summer?
April. So like yeah.
So you're like a
middle, right? I'm like
You're in the middle.
Right.
I'm a winter baby. Like, they're Christmas.
See.
You feel me? I've never my birthday's been 20. As a matter of fact, 2011.
Yeah.
It was a storm. It was nice on the 24th. 25th, covered the plate. I'm telling you, that's the time when we got rid of the machines and all that. We have no power machines. And I told myself that day, the way that cold was, the way that snow was, I said, yo, I'd rather be in extreme heat. From that day, never again. And we survived it, but it's like, if the power would have went out, and at the time, my baby mother was pregnant, we'd been fucked.
Yeah.
The only good thing is we live by a precinct, so maybe we would have gotten, and there's a hospital over there, so that might have been our advantage. Imagine if we was in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, it's curtains. It's GG's for y'all. Like,
you understand? So that's why I was like, I wasn't that worried. I'm like, all right, we got the police department here, we got the fire department here. We was over there by Montefiore, Eastchester.
Eastchester. Oh wait, hold on. Eastchester.
Three hospitals over there. Montefiore.
I'm thinking of Jacoby.
Jacoby.
Okay. Yeah, I know.
I'm outside at Albert Einstein.
Yeah, I know you're talking about.
My sister was going on. Yeah.
Okay.
So those three hospitals.
Yeah.
You're good. You know,
like,
all right, shit push come to shove.
You go over there.
The police precinct is across the street. Yo, I'm good. This is my wife and kid. You feel what I'm saying? You know, like, the race of emergency, I bet. Cool. And that area wasn't bad. But in the area where I had a hospital, I had the police. We said to worry about.
Yeah, that's true.
My house, I was good. Like, I didn't have to like somebody come out and shoot there.
Right,
Blasted. I don't give a fuck if the police being blasted. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it was. That's how I thought. But the snow was like up to here, bro. I was like, I would never. I said, I'd rather deal with extreme. And from there, I was like, I'd rather deal with extreme heat. I'd rather deal with the heat than the cold. And I just learned to adapt. So going to East Africa, going to the West Coast, like, it's like, because one thing I've learned is when the sun sets, a lot of those places they get really cool.
Yeah.
The only reason my place like Arizona are hot is because back in the days, they were going up the mountains to get all the copper. Arizona was a copper town.
Okay.
And they blew up a lot of mountains. I'm talking about mountains the size of leaves. They blew them up to get copper out. We've done the West Coast some justice. That's why it's so hot over there. It's hot in California because the gold rush, they were blowing up mountains to get the gold. Dynamite.
Bro, that's I didn't know that.
Cannons, using cannons. Bro, this shit no joke, bro. Like, when you really look, you be like, y'all motherfuckers destructive.
Yeah, blowing up mountains is crazy. For gold, that's tough.
I'm telling you, bro, that's all. I mean, I just take it one day at a time. That's why I said all this shit going on, I don't even pay attention to it. see with your business, this is the shit we need to focus on now. Business.
Yeah, listen, just
Everything
small
else
business, do your thing.
Yeah, everything else will fall into play later, bro. Because if you let these motherfuckers distract you, you're going to recite your business, you're going to be worried. You just got to leave it up in the hands of the Most High, man. That's it.
That's good. What's your name?
Kadar.
Kadar Donovan.
Donovan, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, man, it's great talking to you, bro.
Same. I'm about to stop.
I'll be in touch, man. I'll hit you up on
Yeah, you got the Instagram, right? You got the card.
I can DM you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll DM you. I'll send you my page and all that.
Cool. All right.
All right, bro. Have a good one.
Later, you too. Same.
Take care, bro. You out here all the time, or something?
Yeah. I'm trying to be out here during the week whenever it's not raining.
Oh, yeah. Do that.
Right.
How does police respond?
It depends. So if I'm by Bryant Park, they bother me more. They try to bother me up here too, but I know what rights I have, so they just get upset. But yeah.
You have it or no?
It's like because it's handmade, then it's fine. But if it was like if I was selling T-shirts or something like that, something off Amazon or they call it general vending. Then it's like they'll bother you about that. So it's like, but they don't know that I know that, so they'll come and bother me, and then they'll just tell me that I'm wrong. But it's like I went to court for it already, and the court was like, "You're right." So I'm like, I don't care none of y'all tell me because I already talked to the judge.
The judge said you're right.
Right.
You're just a security guard with a gun.
Right. So I'm like, don't even talk to me. Like, just go.
And then these cops now, they're really not cops. They're just a bunch of donors. No, I'm serious.
Bro, you know what's crazy that you say that? Because when I was on Bryant Park, whatever, and not even only Bryant Park, but when I would go in front of a building, the building always calls the police on me. It's the building that does it. So I'm like, y'all can't enforce a law because the building told you to do it if the building is enforcing an illegal law, but they work for them.
You already know who told you. You already know.
Bro, listen, I know what's up. Listen, I know. I'm just saying it was crazy because I'm like,
Heads to the big fears.
bro, because the cops don't even know. That's what I'm like, bro. You don't know that you are working for them. Like, you don't understand that. They be like, they think they're a cop. It's a whole thing. But like, it's just.
No, you're right because you got to remember the cops were over to.
Was it I don't even know what it's the city. You're right. We're just not people.
All right. When you get a chance, bro, go to the Supreme Court. Go to the Supreme Court downtown on Central Street. Just tell them you're going in there to file some bullshit. Listen to me. Go in there, look up. That's the agenda. Just look up. You see that, and you can't take a picture of that.
Oh, you can't? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's no cameras.
Why not? The guy who drew the artwork, he mysteriously died. Because he told the truth. They got Abraham Lincoln on one side, George Washington. It has all their empires. It has their Roman, their Greek, their Phoenician. It has
It's in the Supreme Court building?
European, Roman, all these European empires, basically.
Yeah.
And the last one is basically showing their last part of the empire is the United States. It shows George Washington on one side, Abraham Lincoln on the other side. Niggas with, and they got the niggas at their feet. I'm telling you, bro. It's May Sonic, bro. When you go in there, trust what I'm telling you, brother. Whenever you got time to be down there, go inside Center Street, Supreme Court, just look up. And then everything in the world that's going on will make so much sense to you. You know they say a picture says 1,000 words?
Yeah.
That picture says 1 million to 1 billion, possibly 1 trillion words, just by looking at it. It tells you from where we were in the past to where we're going in the present. They got from when Egypt was invaded. Yeah, bro. I'm telling you, bro, that painting right there.
You said Supreme Court building it's inside of? Okay.
Go up, first you go inside, you tell them what you want to file here. I don't know, make up some bullshit. Act like you're going to go file. I went up there and I was literally just for like a whole hour walking back and forth. Act like I was just typing it over just to look it up. And I looked at the page, just typing. I was just typing. I couldn't take a picture.
Yeah.
But you can't take a picture.
All right, they be trying not to let you take no phones in there, but I had my phone, I was holding my phone. I walked in there for the court thing. They was blacking about that. And I'm like, bro, I'm not taking no picture of nothing. Like, y'all really fiending about this. But
Right, that's what I'm saying. They don't want you to go.
yeah. That makes sense. I ain't thinking about that.
No, it's a big club and we're not in it. Bro.
Right.
No, for real. That's
I
what
believe
it is. It's not a joke, bro. This is really like designed for thousands of years for these very moments right now. All that shit, when they were trying to prepare, what they do with these countries are trying to do, they prepare for that, bro. You guys saying the United States got so many weapons, what are they supposed to do?
Yeah.
You know how many aircrafts Russia has?
Nah.
It's estimated Russia has about 4,000 to 5,000 aircrafts, right? How much the United States has?
Nah. How many?
14 to 15,000. And we're not talking about unmanned.
Yeah.
We're talking about just manned.
So all our money goes there. Like, we spend all our money on that all the time.
Yeah, you should.
All the time.
You have to understand, you have to. Because this is the Roman mindset. This is the wrong. Of course, you done mad shit, nigga. You better keep them guns up. Especially your money's not good in the world no more.
Yeah.
You better have the fucking guns. One thing motherfucker ain't gonna respect your money. He's definitely gonna respect your weapons, right?
Right. That's more than the money.
You might give him some of your money.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like, bro.
That's crazy. All right,
Tell
bro.
you, man. That's why everybody like this. You gotta understand all the shit they've done all these centuries. Why would they'll be dumb enough not to protect themselves? You've done so much shit.
Right. When
you're paranoid.
You have to. You have to be paranoid.
What you gonna do? As soon as you show weakness, look, we're in the deep end, bro. We're in the room. We're with sharks. This is a shark world.
Bro, I can't even call it paranoid because it's justified. What somebody would do to them is probably justified.
Because they already did it.
Right.
To somebody else, they know.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I don't look at it as bad no more. I just like it is what it is. You know?
Bro. That's crazy.
Good talking to you, bro.
Same, bro.
Yeah, I'll definitely.
See, I'm gonna see you around. I'm gonna be out here probably every day.
I'm a support. This is.
That one's retail therapy. Yeah, that's the one.
That definitely smells like something that.
That's one I gave you.
Yeah. Yes, you did. That definitely smells like a. Reminds me of like my mom used to work. I was just telling my mom used to work at some place called Platypus.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like Pottery Barn. Yeah, and I asked her, was it the same thing? She's like, no, they're not. But a lot of people come here and ask that question.
Yeah, that one is the second from that one. Yeah.
It's like a cinnamon. Oh, wow.
Yeah, cinnamon, vanilla, some ginger, some orange.
Let's smell the wine down. I'm gonna do it. I'm definitely gonna come get some candles. Yeah, I need it for the house.
Yeah.
Get some of that energy cleared out.
Bro, and it's beeswax, so it's like good for you.
Oh yeah? All right, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, brother.
No problem.
Appreciate you.
I'll see you again.
Yeah, you be safe, man. Have a good night.
Same, you too. Yeah, what time? I don't even know what time it is. I feel like it's 8:15. That's mad late. I mean, Melissa's outside, so that's kind of why I'm not stressed about the time. yeah, he just left. Yeah, definitely deep, interesting conversation. But like I said, today was today. And like I said, it doesn't even feel that hot to me. But so I can't really comfortably say that I think that has anything to do with the sales. But every day at his spot, I've been over here in this spot, it's been a decent day. So it's like, the only thing I think that I would say is probably different is that I'm wearing different color pants. That's probably like really the only thing I can say. That and the heat. Everything else has been the same. So, but I need to start packing up. That was a very, 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 very long convo. Yeah. So I got decompressed. I'm gonna hit y'all up. I'm gonna be out here tomorrow. It's supposed to be even hotter tomorrow, so we're gonna see if that changes or affects the sales at all. Right. Gotta just keep batting. My goal is to find a place that even my low days are still decent days. That's what my goal is, right? So until then, I'll see y'all tomorrow.